Hello, hello, epic gamers. I just realized that I've been sitting here for 15 fucking minutes. And I guess it was probably because I was, God, you know, I was looking at the list. I saw Shady Grady. I completely forgot that was even a thing that we joked about. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Monday. This might have been a huge mistake to continue Legend of Dragoon, but we'll see, I guess, based off of viewership and stuff. Because this might be, we might have hit that big diminishing return last time. So we'll see. It seems like it's done fairly well for itself, even like all things considered, which is good. Or I mean, you could just hold off on that pre-order, Vagrant. I mean, there's nothing right now, I think, to get it, you know. But anyway, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this playthrough so far, and I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. I did not do a stream this weekend because I was trying. Big emphasis on the word trying to get some rest here and there. Unfortunately, that did not work out super well. I slept like a little bit like early this morning. And then I think I slept a little bit after that too. Well, no, I think I woke up around like something, and then I don't even remember when it was, to be honest with you. But I've been up for a while. But I'm gonna sip on this. I'm gonna sip on this coffee, which is shockingly. I forgot the word for it, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, so I'm gonna sip on this coffee. Hopefully wake the fuck up and all that good stuff. Been casually spending some time on my alt account playing Fallout 76 because I wanted like a, I don't know, I wanted like a really fresh experience, and I wanted to see what the experience was like for new players. So I've been leveling up this character, and it's actually been pretty good. It's kind of fun getting excited to like see like a plan that you have on your main account, but you have it on and it's like a separate account like altogether that I had from a little while ago. Actually, it was a while ago when I was using it as a mule to move stuff around easily. But yeah, no, that's been fun. Other than that, though, I guess there's not. Why is fucking Tom Holland is over party? The fuck? Oh, just fuck it. It's just the people doing some riding ass fucking trending bullshit. Yes. Sponderman didn't do nothing. Sponderman just there, and I think people just did it just to try to garner. Have y'all ever fucking seen the YouTube, like, hey, you haven't uploaded any videos yet? You want to upload some videos to get fucking started? Look at this fucking tweet, dude. It's the scariest shit I've ever seen. And it's been haunting me for like over a year now. That's off like my personal account. Somebody asked, is that why you never update it? Well, yeah, that's it. He scared me. The man on the personal account scared me. I'm gonna tell you that much. But anyway, like I said, more Legend of Goon tonight. I don't have a lot to report because there's not a ton of folks here, but we did have a couple resubs. We got a Sichu with the 14 months. He says 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. Look at that. And now we used to do those as like years, and now we've swapped them over to weeks. That's scary. But it is the beginning of a new week. So thank you. Thank you, Etsichi, for the 14 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then we got Red with the 50 months. Good God, 50 whole months. That's a wild ride right there. Thank you so much, Red, for the 50 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy ride, because ride never ends.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
And but thank you for being fantastic. And what else we got? We got Annie Ferry with the 23 months. Says, hey, just in time. Also, almost 2 years. Man, my second longest committed relationship. Fucking almost 2 years. Well, he said second longest. I thought you said first at first, and I was like, I don't believe that actually. I was like, I don't know if I believe this. Are we artificially pumping our sub numbers, or are you just establishing yourself as number one? Which one is happening? That's a good question actually. I'm kind of confused, to be honest. But anyway, thank you, Ferry, for almost 2 years on this bus. I appreciate it. And then we had King Boo with the 5 gifted subs to Bull, Bade Waxter, Duskguard, Gizly Bertuz, Cthulos. Look at that. And then Rock and Rolla with the 8 months as well. Apparently starting a hype
to
train,
Bitter
but
Bits.
that's okay, because, like, it's really quiet, so maybe we can dodge this hype train. I think we could probably dodge this one, right? We could probably dodge this one, or do you guys want to flex? You guys want to flex Bitter Bop for, or not Bitter Bop, Bitter Beat for a minute? Yeah, flex it! Oh, yeah. Oh, then you could go, like, beat hype? Oh, bruh. Bruh. Look at that. It's like it's fucking it's bitter. It's the old bitter beat. What's he doing? Great. Now I gotta clean up the cob. Oh God. Wait, did you? Oh, is that? I see. I didn't even know that, Fairy. What's your husband's name again? I always have a hard time keeping track of everybody. Of all the couplets, all the big couplets. Weird that Mick Gordon made this and then went on to make the Doom soundtrack. I don't actually think it's that. It's actually not that different when you really think about it. Like if you go to listen to like the actual pre-soundtrack, it's pretty. Like you could definitely hear like where the Doomy came in. There's a lot of grindy ass industrial shit going on. So there's all that nonsense. Anyway, like I said, welcome to this, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stuffing money in my butt. A hype train is not necessary. You can roll that mother back. Thank you, Ebuera, for the $5, dropping some bitter beats and some cheers and all that jazz. And then Zalgo with the 17 months and Rock and Rolla with the 8 months. Thank you guys for being great. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the ride. Because the ride never ends. Ride never ends. Anyway, thank you guys for being wonderful. Disregard hype train. We're moving on. Point is, we got new emotes, which is exciting. Steak actually sent me these this morning. They were stuff we had talked about. I know Bitter Palm was actually... I was actually tempted to name it Bitter Ugg. Because like we haven't... Because like Bitter Ugg never made it back into the... Never made it back into the proper rotation. But, you know, here it is. Disregard hype train, acquire currency. Well, if I disregard the hype train, I won't acquire currency. So that's why we're going to move. We gotta dash through it. Dash through it like it's a minefield. Maybe people won't notice. Maybe. Yeah, hype train. Oh, is it Cool Surdash? Does he still watch? I haven't seen his name in forever. I damn sure I remember Surdash from a long time ago. Long time ago. Like, I mean, like first few streams, like first like middle of the YouTube era. That's fucking crazy. Dude, that was like 97 years ago. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking, that was Salmon Souls and Chrono Trigger and God almighty. That's crazy. All right, stop money. That's it. We did it. We made. Oh, we got 2 Final Fantasy themed things now. I didn't even notice that. What if we taken things from games? I think we got a Final Fandango 7 one. We got another Final Fandango 7. We got a Fallout 76 reference as a Darkest Dungeon reference. All kinds of stuff. His lurk game is strong. Oh, that's cool. No, I just didn't know. If he still watched it or not. Even if he didn't, that would have been cool. Spare with the $5. God, there's a lot happening. We had Dragon of Blight with the 16 months. Thank you, Dragon of Blight. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Then we got fucking King Boo with the $7.77. Stop giving me money. Y'all are crazy. Stop it. Then everywhere with the $10 says, hey, fuck the police. Get on that train, bitch. God. That's a threat. Thank you for the $10, everywhere. I appreciate the threat. Okay, yeah, there's more threats. Spare with the $5 says, now returning to your regularly scheduled pun. A Muppet was arrested today in possession of a legal vowel with intent to spell. Y'all, what's going on? We only got like fucking like 40-something people watching it. Like what? Oh, I guess we're up to 70 now. But the point is, like, what are y'all doing? What's going on? Okay, stop. There's plenty. Like this. Look at that. There's just let the clock run out. Just let the clock. What are you doing? Yeah, they done broke it. What else is new? What else is new, man? I forgot how to like Legend of Dragoon. What is this game? Making Squad angry on Discord. Why are we making Squad? Why? Why would you make Squad angry? Like, I think I'm gonna do like a return, like a fucking go post in Discord campaign the next couple weeks. Yeah, no, I see chat fucking ignoring it, like just ignoring it. Just ignoring it. Unbelievable. I knew giving people the ability to do their nicknames on their own was a mistake. Anyway, Despair, thank you for the $5 and for the hot pun. I do appreciate it. Thank you for thank you for being great. Then Lapida with $8. Stuffing money in butt. What the fuck, dude? Eat my Yugi Man, bitch. Oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I mean, y'all can leave it like that. I was just saying that's just why it was a mistake. I didn't say to change it back. Did not say to change it back. I'm posting this again for posterity because if you guys didn't see this shit, you gotta see this. Okay, go look at that tweet. That's the thing that stares back at you when it finds out that you don't have any videos on YouTube. It's like you want to fucking film a pornograph. You want to film a pornograph? I'd like to ejaculate my eyeball on you. Would you like to film a pornograph? And Vagrant. See, if I ignore this spread of donations until like the hype train's over, I can make it end. Right? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. See, I'm gonna acknowledge it here in just 1 second. Fuck it, I can't do that. I literally am physically unable to do that. Anyway, thank you again, Lapida, for the $8. I really appreciate it, man. That was very sweet of you. And then Etsichi with the $10 says, there is no stopping the hype train. No stopping. Thank you, Etsichi. King Boo with the $25 was a heck of a lot. Good golly gosh, what is happening? Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. $25 is a lot of money. I don't know why y'all do this. Bits became like the new popular currency, man. It's because of those hot rewards. The fucking donations just couldn't compete. Fucking 18 tricks Twitch did to fucking eat PayPal's butt. Number 48 will shock you. Andy Ferry with the $5 after that. Thank you, Ferry, for the $5. I appreciate. Hope enjoy ride. Ride never end. King Boo with the $10.10. Thank you, King Boo. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being absolutely amazing. And then everywhere, eat my Yugi Man, bitch. And then Annie Ferry with $7.77. And thank you, Ebwera and Annie Ferry. Thank you, everybody, for stuffing things in butt. I do appreciate. Oh god. Got a Pixie with 5 gifted subs. If I switch the cam over, does it stop? I think it does. Maybe we can work out something. Look at how long my hair is getting, dude. Look at this bitch. It's getting so long. I saw a joke about the whole like COVID-19 situation and people not being able to get haircuts easily, and it was like everybody gonna be looking like they. Why is that one fucking falling apart over there? Oh, it's not far enough over. And they were like, yeah, by the end of this, everybody gonna be looking like they're from like the 3rd or 4th Harry Potter movie or whichever one it was where everybody had fucking long hair, which I'm pretty sure was like the prisoner of the Goblet, not the one with Edward Cullen where he like defeated the cup or some shit. Anyway, I don't even know what's going on. Thank you, Caterpixie, for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. And then Etsichi with the $11.77 says, well, some people are giving themselves bowl cuts on stream, so... Oh, wow. Y'all talk about, like, things I won't do? Like, I will literally dye my entire head before I fucking bowl cut. Like, straight up. I'd be like, all right, neon pink, let's go. Like, I'd straight up, like, 100%. Was it the... Well, I know it's the Goblet of Fire. I know that. I know. I'm just saying. Y'all think I could get away with? Do you think I could get away with neon pink? I like how I told y'all to stop doing the hype train thing and y'all pushing to level 5. Ridiculous. What donation amount do we have to hit for the bowl cut and a dye job? Literally could not pay me. Like, remember, could not actually fucking pay me to do it. I don't think I could handle that because like I have to like live with it. You know what I mean? Like, living with a long beard can be pretty crazy sometimes, too. But, like, goddamn, fucking the bowl cut and diet? That's, like, actual fucking suffering. I don't think I could roll that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Y'all just keep going, don't you? Like, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping. I'm just trying to goon. Harry Potter and the sandbag of jokes. Yeah. No, but you remember like Edward Cullen? He died in that one because the yeah, he died in that one before he became Edward Cullen. So he was like Cedric Dickwad or some shit. I don't know. I don't really remember much about the pooter. Can we just agree that like this fucking soundtrack has some straight bops and it's also got some straight poops? Like I'm talking like dunking a poop.
Welcome
like straight
to
up.
Bitter Bits.
Okay, we could literally stop right now. I don't know if I could do pink and blue. Isn't that like the ninja colors? Which one's the ninja colors? What does he do? I want to look like a Fortnite legend. Wasn't that joke rolling around for a while though that like you only dye your hair, you get that fucking streamer dye job when you've turned this into a profession, right? And like you can get away with it, and people out there fucking dyeing their hair like blue and pink and fucking all kinds of shit because it's like, well, I ain't gotta get a real job now, so I guess fuck it, right? Oh, yo, let's not do that though, Corrosive. Let's not do that. Let's not do that though. Okay, let's not. How much longer is this game? It's got like a solid...
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
It's got like a solid, like 48,000 hours. It's probably honestly, it's probably the longest game on the request list. Like, I think Ford, who conveniently donated $100 because that's apparently what we do. Which is, I mean, it ain't like the dude owns that fucking hair, but I mean, like, get a little... No comment, actually, is what I'm going to say to literally all of that. Literally all of that is going to be a big no comment from me. I mean, like, okay, so, like, a bunch of shit happens. So, like, it seats you with the $11.77. Ferry with the $2.23 says these are all the bits I have left. Why are you giving them all to me? What did I do, right? Edward with the $5 says Bowl Cut or Yu-Gi Man stream. I definitely do Yu-Gi Man stream before Bowl Cut. Like, I would stream Yu-Gi-Oh for an entire week before I Bowl Cut. Like, straight up. Like, every fucking night is just Yu-Gi-Oh! All the way down. Just, I know some of you are very frothy at the idea of this, but, like, that's straight up. Straight up all the way through. Then Jigakuro with the $1 and a link. Then we had King Boo with the $10 subs to Slash Shadow Ninja, Sprinkles, Happy Carl, Chibi, Tiamat, Handum, Stanky, Albino, Jeffy. It's just the Jeffy babes. There they are again. But thank you, King Boo. Then Ford with the $100 because that's ridiculous. Yeah, streamer hair dye is the same as a rapper getting a face tattoo. Oh yeah. I don't want that beautiful Dark Souls 1 bowl cut style hair. Oh, nah, man. Nah, man. We go to Jeffy's house. Nah. I always say we're going to Jeffy's house, and I forget what Jeffy's house is from, and it was from Aqua Teen. Of course it was, because my entire life is from fucking Aqua Teen, I guess. Anyway, thank you, Ford, for $100. That's disgusting. I don't know why you did that, but I'm very appreciative that you did. Thank you, everybody, as a matter of fact, because that looks like that is the official end of it. That brings our broadcast to a close tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending this, and I'm gonna fucking... Shadow Clone!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, Nico stream Yu-Gi-Oh for chat. I did it. Nico stream Yu-Gi-Oh for a whole week. What the fuck? Like, I didn't say that. I said I would rather stream Yu-Gi-Oh for an entire week than get a bowl cut. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, look, dude, I had bowl cuts. I had a bowl cut a couple times when I was a kid. Check the tape. It's foolproof. Oh god. Dude, I got a little knockout emote. That's cute. This choo-choo KO. I actually like that. That's a cute one. The 3D Yu-Gi-Oh for GameCube was pretty cool. What a fucking specific thing. The 3D Yu-Gi-Oh for GameCube was pretty cool. Yeah, no, one of these days the webcam's just gonna give up and it's just gonna be all Shadow Clone all the way. all the way. Epic with the $50, 50 months on the bus. Welcome back aboard this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Could you imagine if, like... Also, King Boo with the $5. Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being great. Really. Y'all are wonderful. I don't know what I did to deserve this community. I haven't done jack shit. And somehow, some way, y'all have already stuffed like $200 and some odd in my butt. Which is just, frankly, honestly, unreasonable. Like, unreasonable, I think, would be the way to describe that. I don't know what you guys are doing, but thank you guys so much for being great. Really, I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for, God, can we get some fucking bitter beats out for this goddamn menu theme that is just like, I don't know if anybody, who saw the Steam message earlier? Because, like, I've turned the Steam message into, like, the most just abstract shit. Because, like, I don't know who the fuck pays attention to him anymore. So I'm just like, I don't remember what it was tonight. It was like, the menu music is my favorite or some shit. I don't know. That's why I got in the stream. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, for those of you just now joining us, we got 2 new emotes. We got something for all you people that liked Bitter Ugh back in the day. One that I think is a little bit more fun, which is Bitter Palm, face palm. And there's also Bitter Beat, which you can slap with your fingers on the keyboard whenever you feel like the beat hit hard. And when it hit hard and it hit different, you put the beat in. No, I think Bitter Palm's gonna be a little bit funnier than Bitter Ugh, because it's got like the hi. Yeah, so hi chat. I didn't even get to really say hi to chat, to be honest. I started on some explanation as to like what I was doing over the weekend, which was playing my like straight up alt account on 76, which like it's not like a fucking alt character, like it's an alt account. I just wanted like a fresh like I don't know, man. I was feeling that fresh. I don't know why. I did that with WoW a long time ago. I just started on like a brand new account and like I played that for like a solid like 2 years or something like that. It can also be used as a goddammit. Yeah, it can definitely be goddammit, Nick. Or it's probably gonna be used like that a lot, I would imagine. No, I didn't want to avoid playing with everybody. I'm gonna give everybody the alt account because I might legit just start playing on that because I'm doing another Bloodied Commando. I wanted to start from the beginning and do a Bloody Commando stealth build, which I have on my main, but it's been like a work in progress getting that over. Like I was just curious as like how that would like work out. I mean, it's still disgustingly powerful. I haven't even gotten my hands on a Bloodied Handmaid yet. It's like level 70 something. Trying to push it to like 200 once that double XP weekend comes around. But anyway, it's been really fun actually, to be honest, because it's kind of got like some of that like new player experience magic, because like I got to see what Wastelanders was like. What Wastelanders is like now that like the game has been out for a while, like they changed some of the early experiences. There's some really funny new dialogue that's sprinkled throughout because you can actually talk to people. Yeah, like there's a really cute new dialogue option from Modus. It might have actually been there before. I don't know. I don't think it was though. But basically, you can ask him. You can say like, okay, so the Enclave like has all this information. It's like next thing you're gonna tell me is that Abe Lincoln was killed by aliens, and he's just like, look. He's like, we don't have that access, or the access to that information, but that doesn't mean it's not true. And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. That account's been around for like a little while. It ain't like I did that in like fucking 2 nights. But no, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's been like probably, I've been playing it like since like, it's been like a little over like a week and a half, I guess. Yeah, no, so basically Modus confirmed that Abe Lincoln was killed by aliens. Anyway, there's actually a little voice synth module that I have that actually sounds very similar to Modus. It's a very subtle vocoder. Anyway, no, so that's been like my thing, and I wanted to see like how easy it would be to push that or whatever, but I'm just attacking things right now as I catch people up on that. But no, I'll get the alt. The alt account has nothing to do with bits because it was literally just my mule. I think I named it like I think it's like Sprunchy. Yeah, something like that. It's like Sprunchy or something. which not to be confused with Sprongy or whoever the fuck it was, which was my rad bitch that I did all my testing for the radiation video. Yeah, I think it's Sprunchy. Sprunchy's my baby boy. But anyway, yeah, that's been fun. I might just start doing my main play on that, to be honest with you, just because why the fuck not? Yeah, we could definitely do that, Steak, for sure. Can manip these nuts. All right, so I'm going into flets because this was like a thing, right? And this is where we ended last time. Ford has confidence that we can like that we can somehow, some way complete this disc tonight. I don't really know if that's doable. But anyway, next time I'm playing 76, maybe I'll if I'm not completely dead because I'm already really tired, I'll tell you what, I'll hop into voice tonight and I'll play a little bit there. Alternatively, I've also considered the idea, since there are about, I'd say like 5 to 10 people who are pretty consistently playing, like making a little Fallout chat, even if it's just temporary, in Discord. And I need to talk to like the 2 people that use Card Game Talk and have like see if it's like actually still a channel we need, because like I don't know if like enough people are even using it. All right, Conchi, that sounds good. But thank you guys again for all the donations and stuff. That was very kind of everybody. I really appreciate it. You guys are Wonderpotamus. Also, as far as XP bonus is epic, I would just get like Egghead like ASAP. Get your int perks up super quick. And do cranberry cobblers because they're way easier to make than cranberry relish and it's not fucking worth it. And once you get to a certain point, server hopping West Tech, especially as like a stealth commando build, I mean, you one shot everything with a headshot anyway. They didn't never fucking see you, so you can just fucking server hop West Tech over and over. Walk into the castle and go to the throne room up to a point where it forces you into a conversation, then go right. Now it's stealth game time. Hooray! I can't wait for stealth game. Also, there is another glitch right now, which I guess I can just talk about because I mean, it's Fallout 76. Who the fuck didn't know? There's actually a glitch where you can get into the vault. Get into the vault that you do the vault raid in and constantly spawn a 3-star legendary. And a shitload of feral ghouls and stuff. And like, you actually do it by going into Freddy Freaker's whatever the fuck his house is. You go into his basement. You put your power armor down in a spot that you can't enter it. Hit E, try to enter it, and then just walk through the fucking wall. And it clips you into the fucking vault. And you just go down there and you just go kill the 3-star legendary, fast travel out, then go back in and he's respawned. So it's a guaranteed 3-star legendary. And it's decent experience on the way there. It's really fucking stupid. I was like sick. Because I guess like, you know, whatever. Like I guess like the shit's like tied together. It's hot. Yeah, no, it's classic. Yeah, no, it's basically a legendary version of fucking BattleBots all over. How many times did I do it? Look. On the alt? Look. Realistically, like maybe like 40 times. 40 to 50 times, something like that. Are you in need of them for script, or are you in need of them for like actual like rolls? Because like, I mean, because like on that new character. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Stink. Because like, dude, like, add my fucking character. I've got so many 3-star Garbos, handy buzz blades, and all that shit. But like, I mean, fuck, dude. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, there's a new character. I'm trying to get some legendaries. I'm trying to get a couple unyielding pieces. I'm trying to maybe get a bloodied handmaid, but I haven't either. Fucking spend a shitload of caps on one or whatever. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna do it. It's fucking, it's goddamn, like, dude, 76 is just like, every fucking week, it's like, all right, what we got this week, right? It's never like anything game breaking. It's always just some shit that's like, it's always just some shit that's like, well, here we go again, right? Oh, wait, you said you can't not feel shitty. Oh, okay. I thought you said, never mind. I get it now. It was like the double negative. Yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. Like, guy just fucking, whatever. Because they'll patch it in like 5 months. You cannot eat until it's ready. What the fuck? What am I trying to eat? Oh, jeez. But no, it doesn't bother me. Oh, respecking is respecking's a bitch. You literally cannot before 50 too, which sucks. But hopefully they'll figure that out. Let me pay attention to this, because before I go into like the semantics of like fucking whatever. I don't even remember what it was. Anyway, that glitch is silly. It's ridiculous, and there it is. So, what else? What else has been happening? Nothing else has really been happening. I can't really think of anything. Can't really think of anything I was gonna share. That's been fun poking around on that, and it's been fun like regathering plans and shit like that. That like I guess. Because it's kind of like getting them for the first time, you know what I mean? Like, despite the fact that, obviously, that's kind of similar on, like, an alt on your main account and all that stuff. But, I don't know, like, I guess it feels, like, less shitty. Because there's, like, nothing to fall... does that even make fucking sense? It's like, it feels good because, like, there's literally nothing to fall back on. Like, as far as, like, acquiring new stuff. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. But, I've had a good time doing that. What else? Anyway, I'm gonna try to follow Ford's advice because we're going to the right and we're gonna sneak past a bunch of doodly wampuses, which I don't know if I can run during this or if I have to walk. And I guess we're trying to get to the top of the tower, which means we probably need to go to the thing over the right. So, well, that was the other thing, Vagrant, is like coming into like a character that oh my god, coming into like a character that has like nothing and nothing else tied to it, like. I think it was kind of cool to like re-experience the story again, right? And you know what? To be honest with you, like, especially with the changes, like I think Fallout 76 might be the Fallout 76 might have between like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. I think as far as like just main story quest goes, I think Fallout 76 might be my favorite. Like. I think just the way shit pans out and whatnot is just fun. It really is. Like, the way, like, the Overseer stuff kind of fans out into, like, the Wayward stuff, which fans out into, like, the Raiders and Settlers shit with the whole, like, inoculation of the Scorch Plague. The whole thing with, like, the Enclave when that pops up and, like, the way you get there in the first place. And, like, I don't know, man. It's just, like, it's really just... It's just fun. Like, it didn't feel like a complete asshole going back through it again, right? Which is always good. Because, like... I probably couldn't say the same about Fallout 3's story, and I probably couldn't say the same about I mean, I guess we'll find. It's been a long time since I've done New Vegas, so I guess we'll find out with New Vegas here soon as to whether or not I feel whatever about that. Yeah, no, I mean, and we were kind of going through 4s recently on that last like stream we did of it, which was fun, but. Yeah, no, it's a good time. My mod's never getting done by the by. Well, hey man, it's cool. It's all good. Wait, the New Vegas one? That's okay. I've been waiting for you, everyone. I have arrived. Tell me the truth, oh baby. Yeah, man. I mean, don't stress out about it. New Vegas is going to be mostly unmodded, by the way, whenever I do that. I wanna go through that game as raw as possible, so I can just experience all of it. Because now I wanna see it. I should get Pink Blood, the VIP badge. Should we just like pass around the VIP badge? Well, King Boo did this shit where he was like, all right, get rid of my VIP badge. And I was like, all right. I was like, you're still #1 in gift subs and bits and stuff. He's just like, all right. I was like, okay. I might just start, maybe I'll start doing like a monthly VIP badge thing or something like that. So tell you what, why don't you remind me? Well, I guess it is like the beginning of May now. We could do like a new, oh, King Boo, you want to give it to Ford? Since it's his game and also he's #1 in bits right now, or should we slap Ford with it? It's like a burden you have to carry. Okay, you want to give it to him? Now you got to deal with that. You gotta carry that weight. There it is. And give him the fondle. Oh, it's the Power Stone. Yeah, the sneaking section wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I've been carrying this game, so Big Shoulder's already here. You absolutely have. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry because you absolutely have. Like, there have been parts where I definitely checked out. However, I'm still giving it a fair crack. I actually don't mind the battle system. I think the battle system alone has been, like, what's kind of keeping me here. Nothing has proven to be a challenge at all so far. I don't think we've taken a death on any major encounter. So I don't really know what to do about that. Well, the battle music is pretty poopy, but the battle system is at least like active enough that it's like kind of keeping me here. But you know, I actually sat down and I read some retro reviews of this, as far as like what people's opinions of it were back then. Strangely enough, some of the complaints we've had, like, yeah, it's like, strangely enough, like, we've had a, I don't know how am I supposed to get over there? There's that Wang Dangler over there. I guess you can't get past him. Oops, Princess Lisa, ah! You're supposed to be sick. You must stay and rest in your... Social distancing, you bitch! You bitch! You freak! Get back up to your room, you freak! You fucking freak! Get back out there! Ah! Maybe I can get around from this way. That's probably the easiest way to do that. We basically just chillax in this game and talk about whatever, but also folks like me get to revisit the game and see it today, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know, I did notice something really funny though. I did notice that the viewership rate on the VOD, it's kind of hilarious because I feel like a lot of people are like, "Oh, bro, Legend of Dragoon, I ain't seen that in a minute." There's like decently high viewership on the first one, and then the second one is like a immense drop off of like 140 people. And I cracked up because I was like, I wonder if a bunch of people were like, "Oh, yo, that game not as good as I remember it being." So the older reviews, you can go look at some of them, but like, it's actually interesting because some of the complaints that I've had, other people are actually pointed out back in the day about, as far as like the some of it feeling a bit derivative, like kind of feeling like some of the inspiration came from like some of the later Final Fantasy games, obviously. You know, all that stuff. The battle system being a bit of a chore after a while, just because of the prevalence of the time sequences and shit like that, just getting exhausting after a while. Yeah, there's some interesting bits there that I was actually kind of surprised to see. Some people complained about the ability to hit those, which that I don't feel that at all. I feel like they're very, very easy to hit. Like I don't think that they are necessarily difficult to set up. A few of them are. I feel like the later ones are pretty crazy, but overall, I mean, like, it's actually interesting how some of those complaints are actually valid. So, but anyway, that's about it. I mean, like, it wasn't like super interesting, but I mean, it was neat to see some criticisms, I guess, like early on, right? Which I think you feel bad, hee hee. Shall I go in? Yeah, the spear ones are pretty brutal. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, I've had 2 decades of quick time events. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Kind of rooting for a wipe on this next boss unless Nick pulls another epic game master gamer god thing. I don't think did I have a gamer god moment? The only gamer god moment I think I had was against like Fleshel or whatever the hell his name was. The guy that gave the Power Ranger juice to Hershey's Kiss or whatever his name is. That guy. Also, I missed some shit back here. What were we talking about? Yeah, fine. You've had to carry the game because it's a tiny, spindly derivative legs would have fucking buckled without you. You talking about Ford? I agree. No, Ford has helped out immensely by. Why the fuck would it put me back up here? Put me in the other thing. Oh God. I'm tempted to do Vagrant Story like real soon. So. But anyway, no, nice. But no, I mean it's one of those things where like I think the game has been fine overall. I can definitely see like I mean like I get a little bit like more. I mean look at me, I just went on a rant about 76 earlier. But I mean that was mainly me just catching you guys up on whatever the fuck I was doing this weekend, right? I was just poking around on that. But yeah, man, I mean it's just it is a good game to like just slap on and we can talk about whatever and like talk about like assassin cocks and whatnot because God, love those. Love me some cock. And Vagrant, you mean to tell me you like Vagrant Story? Are you gonna lie to my face? Because I know that's where you got your name from. I'm calling it, even though it's not. But I think you've told me specifically that it did not come from that. Specifically. Also, Sid, I cannot fathom with how. Okay, so magic is pretty much fucking useless in this game. There's no point. It's just like Final Fantasy VIII, where if you can nail the combos, you win. And if we got that thing that just auto comboed for us, we are in trouble. Because you want to talk about Nick's just gonna hit fucking X and just progress through everything? That would be that. I'll tell you that much. So. The Asscocks are defiantly helping me through this. Oh, Asscocks, please grant me your wisdom. Grant me your wisdom, Asscock. Yeah, no, you want to talk about check the fuck out? Oh my God. No, I love hitting buttons, dude. Anybody else love hit? Actually, here's a good question for chat. Listen up, even you lurkers. I'm actually curious. What is your favorite? And this is not your favorite game, right? What is your favorite game to hit buttons in? Like, I mean, like, it just feels good to push shit. Like, just to hit buttons. Like, the game's got, like, such good feedback that it just feel good to hit buttons. Ugh. How the fuck you not have one? For Honor? Real? Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I guess it can feel good to hit buttons in that. No, not to button mash, just to hit buttons. Oh shit, I gotta think on that. You gotta definitely think about it. Twitch chat, that's my favorite one. Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. Street Fighter, good. Oh my God, I remember the Full Metal Alchemist games. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh, Doom's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one to hit buttons in. That's probably because my controller has 50 grand micro switching. What? What fucking get? Oh my God, that's right. This is like, that's got like a dance game, right? IIDX or whatever. Cause you're like rhythm master. It's got that good heat in here tonight to where I'm already like sweating profusely in the underarms. My favorite. Dude, Kia, that might be something that we need to like revisit at some point. Like, I'd hit up those FMA games because like I can't fathom. Well, Steak, you really like that? What was the thing you really like doing? Is it the knife flip in like Call of Duty or something? I guess that's not hitting buttons though. What about Prey when you hit shit with a wrench? You don't like hitting the wrench button? Hold on, let me hit my wrench button. I'm sorry, Pre. Let me tell you, you know what it does it for me more than hitting buttons? You ever just hit a game where you can just spend like hours in the menus? You think the pre-wrench feels horrible? Ah! I had a hell of a time hitting shit with the pre-wrench. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking staring at the ground, whacking at the bloboids. Get him. God, what if the Typhon had been called bloboids? Would it have still been that great of a game? Probably. Dude, I don't remember a rat's patoot about BioShock 2. I remember BioShock 1 because welcome to the circus of fucking value. And then I don't really care about the second one, and I never even played Infinite, so that's just how that roll. This ain't no national treasure. I'm finna treasure them titties. Wow, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't trying to admire the titty like that. Okay, we're dead. That's it. Stared at the titty for so long, you literally fucking shadow clone! You know, I'm wondering while I'm trapped out here in the ether that I think I need to get just a giant big red button and just tie that to the shadow clone and just smash it. You know what I'm saying? That way I can just like smash the shit out of the desk and all that jazz. All that jazz. Of course I've been getting some use out of it. I said specifically, I was like, I need a thing where like it's me, but it's not me, and I can just shadow clone the fuck out. Anyway, I'm coming back into the world of the living. Give me a second. All right. Back. Check Discord because as soon as you did that, it hit the perfect moment. What? What are you talking about? What was that noise? That was a shadow clone. That's what that was. Fucking poofing on in, dude. Is that Baby Yoda fucking Mandalorian's Monopoly? What the fuck? Well, that can't be real. Are they capitalizing on like the child Yoda like this hard? Are we doing this? Like, is that for real? Or is that like a joke? Oh, dude. Disney marketing is like, I think if... What do you mean you talking about fucking the child from Man? Why you want to punch him? Like, there ain't nothing wrong with the child Yoda, but like, God almighty, Disney's marketing team, though. I'll be like, what if we made, Oh, Build-A-Bear has one? I didn't even know that. Like, I love the Babby Yoda, but like, my God, dude, like, I don't think they were ready for the marketing on that. Because, I mean, obviously they didn't have it, like, pre-gamed. I guess they weren't ready to, you know, whatever. I guess if I did have a good push-button game, probably be something like Pre or Dishonored. I can't really think. Yeah, like, what about like, bonking buttons in Dishonored's good. You're blinking around and you fucking stabbing and flipping and hooping. Dude, that's what I want from, like, Dishonored 7. I should have stayed in the shadow clone is what I'm getting at here. I mean, I guess if they were trying to make like a sound that was disconcerting and annoying, I mean, God, this is one of those like that feel when you don't know if this is a fucking like emulation issue or if this is the actual music that they decided on. we're in Magic Paint World now, so that's fun. Oh shit, that's like Bizarro. That's Bizarro Emil, or it's just the actual Emil, I guess. Man, I don't know. Fucking follow your heart. Walk on the goddamn constellations. Oh wow. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly what I expected, but I guess here we are. No, Death of the Outsider was one of the smallest streams we'd had in like about probably about a year and a half, to be honest with you. It was smaller than any EU stream we'd done. I think we capped Death of the Outsider was like when I looked at the average numbers, it was like 50, 56 was our average viewership for that night, which I was like, holy shit, man. I think we peaked at like 74. And I think like Nier Automata was another one that was the same way, where like night 2 was just an absolute disaster. Okay, I say disaster, but I mean like it was a massive drop off for sure. Which doesn't necessarily mean that a game can't be streamed. It's just like you have to look at that and you gotta be like, okay, like why are we sitting like 60 to 70 folks less for, you know, this game or whatever? Like you tend to you tend to ask that, which is just weird, but is it boring to watch? Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think it was that boring. It seems like it's about the same as any other, like... I don't know. It seemed about the same as, like, any other, like, character action-y / like, RPG type thing. I mean, like... My biggest problem with Automatato is, like, the lack of color early on. Like, it's very just, like, kind of desolate, deserty, kind of washed out, desaturated. I know, like later on, I think the game gets a little bit more vibrant, but... Have I played Astral Chain? No, I haven't, but Astral Chain was sent to me by Glass. Ooh. No, I remember the explode clothing butt thing. Yeah, no, got it. I guess I have a list of games I'm gonna be playing when Mom goes to the hospital next month. Wait, what's going on? There's the lack of color and general loneliness in you feel throughout a lot of it, and that makes the emotional beats hit hard when they happen, but can make the thing drag in a session of play. Well, like I noticed that we kept hitting like a particular point, and it was like right after the like carnival area. That seemed to be like where we made it both attempts before like I even started to check out, because it wasn't quite just lack of viewership. Oh, so she has to go get an infusion done. Okay, well that's all right then. That's normally pretty good. That means that they're monitored and like all that stuff. So that's really good actually. I'm glad that you have that available to you. Who are you? Yeah, I don't know what it was, man. Like it's like you get through like the carnival ride section, you do that boss. You do the boss with like she almost looks like a doll that's like needly or whatever. Whatever the fuck that thing was, right? Yeah, I mean like it's yeah, the dancer boss thing. Whatever the fuck. It was like needles and like a dancer. It looked like a wind-up box of whatever. Anyway, the point is, I get to that, and yeah, I just kind of like my brain just kind of just toasted. No, I don't think that like the people who were actually watching Dishonored at any point had look. When we talk about this is strictly from just like to some degree, I have to make sure that what we're playing, I enjoy, and that we're trying to appeal to as many people as possible. The reality was with Death of the Outsider, it was the third Dishonored game we had done pretty much back to back to back. It was one night. In the game's defense, it was one night, and the people who were there seemed to have a great time watching that. Because we were doing all kinds of silly bullshit. Then, like, I would say with Nier was not, like, super difficult or anything like that. And I guess like the plot is handed to you in a very strange way initially, and like honestly, I feel like Nier is one of those games that, and feel free to disagree with me if you guys do. I'd actually love to talk about this. I feel like Nier is a game that was best to be experienced when it first came out. And the reason I say that is because like there is so many expectations, there's so many endings, there's so many ways that like, and this is like not even from a streaming standpoint, I mean just playing it. Because now that you have it preloaded in your mind that there's like 50 million endings and there's this and there's that and the story's kind of like all over the place and like you gotta connect the dots and all that stuff. It's like, if I had just fired that game up when it first came out without knowing anything fucking about it, right? I know there's only like a couple actual endings. I know that. But, like, it's a good game and I had a great time with it. It's not like it's bad. This has nothing to do with the game being bad. I feel like it was probably best experienced early on though. And that's because there's not really this like preconceived notion of like what you're going into really, you know? Like you walk into it and here's the shit that happens and whatever happens and you kind of just play it and you just go with it, right? But you know, now like firing it up, it's like people and then like then add on like the streaming perspective to it where it's like, oh, what ending's he going for and what's this and what that and all this shit, right? Like you kind of like walking into that. So that adds on to, for me personally, that added on to that. But yeah, there's like so much. It's not even the game's fault, right? And that's the worst part. It's almost like it's a really great game with a shitload of baggage. You know what I mean? And like baggage would be the best way to put it, because it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad or good. It's just shit that comes along with it, right? Whether it be like the memes or whether it be like the knowing of the endings and all this shit. That's what I was saying a minute ago about Dishonored with Death of the Outsider, because like I figured it was because we were on kind of a repeat on that. But Dishonored 2 was pretty similar, honestly. And it was getting that way towards the end, and then but Death of the Outsider I wanted to do right after 2 anyway, because it like made sense plot wise to go ahead and do it then, but I'd hate to do those like kind of far apart. Would it be like trying to do a first playthrough of the Dark Souls series now? Yeah, I think that's exactly what it would be. Very, very similar. Yeah, I know about the 2B thing. You famous, dude. Like straight up famous. No, we didn't finish Death of the Outsider. Bro, y'all do stream, but Boulder not get ping? Shake my head. Well, I guess I disagree with that. Nier isn't for everyone, but I loved it. I love the music. I think you misunderstood what I was saying. What you actually said, you agree with me then. Because you said that you love the infusion of like 7 different games that came into it super late, but that's because I looked at it but didn't watch playthroughs. I intentionally kept myself in the dark. So like I said, you kept yourself in the dark, right? And which means that you kind of went in without that baggage, right? Whereas like obviously I didn't keep myself in the dark. I know a shitload about all the, there's like a million endings, there's this, there's that, there's this, there's that, there's this way to do this, whatever, right? There's so much shit that comes along with it that like I had to deal with that baggage. It sounds like you didn't have to deal with the baggage, which means I guess you agree with me that like the game itself unfortunately has a lot of baggage because of its like fandom. I didn't get a chance to read it yet, Lazy. I need to though. So Lazy actually sat down and wrote out, I guess, the first part of Peggy's adventure. So if anybody was here for one of the Legend of Dragoon streams, which we've talked about this a lot, I actually challenged like people, or not challenged, but I asked if anybody's genuinely up for. I would love to see Peggy's adventures in Kenshi, like chronicled, like written down, in like this just ridiculous fashion. A few people have offered to possibly do it. Lazy actually sat down and wrote something, which is amazing. I need to sit down and enjoy that. But like basically go through the VODs, watch what happened to Peggy, and then like doesn't mean if somebody already attempted it that you can't do it. If you really want to go for that, Fucking go for it. Bunny corn? That's terrifying. No, Undertale is one of the few games that I have legitimately just stopped in the middle of. Like, I very, very, very seldom let something get to me to the point where, like, this is the most annoying shit ever. Honest to God, that stream ended and I started playing Shovel Knight. Yep. Like, I straight up stopped. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm not doing this. There was some other shit that happened on that stream, though, but, like, my God. Like, it was so bad that I believe there was another content creator who I knew who came in who was also being ridiculous about it. Like, I mean, straight up, Undertale is just has the fucking worst group of fans. And this is probably when it was at its peak. Because this was like, what, like 6 months after that game had come out? So, like, it had already hit, like, the ravenous fan base. Oh, my God. Dude, like, straight up one of the worst. Just so bad. It was so fucking bad. I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm not doing this. We're going to play Shovel Knight. Sorry. And then I just stopped the stream and came back. Like, nothing had happened. I was like, fuck this. That was literally one of the worst streams ever. Like, absolutely horrible. Like, I've never seen anything like that. Like, absolutely horrible. You know, but like it's kind of like I'm thinking about this, and like it's one of those games that's like heralded as like, you know, you kind of create your own experience, right, by making these choices, and these choices, and then like I don't know, like people tell you like you're doing stuff wrong the entire time, and like you talk about a game that's got baggage. My God. Yeah, I saved. I knew there was a fucking shadow clone jutsu of this person the entire time, so I like how they had to define it as fake Princess Emile, as if the one up on the soapbox is not the fake one. What if they just change the name to Dead Bitch? It's like, dead bitch. Stupid ass bitch. But yeah, no, there's tons of games out there that like just have these very passionate. I would say like some of the most passionate are probably passionate that I've encountered are probably Undertale. I wouldn't actually say Minecraft. Minecraft, it's like it's different, right? Like it's not. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft's different to me. Like I wouldn't see like Minecraft people being like they're very like immature sometimes. It's a lot of young people, but Minecraft ain't like. I don't know. Like I like that's fine. It's a little builder game, like whatever. There was the oh God, what was the other game that was really? Oh my God, Doki Doki Literature Club that I just straight up didn't do because like a week after that came out, like it was full of nothing but people chatting. The girl killed herself. Can't wait for them to see it. It's like, all right, man, yeah, great. That's like the one big twist that game's got, and then it goes into, you know, brain fuckery land. Which, like, I mean, that was an interesting premise. The whole thing was an interesting premise, but, like, we had seen the whole, like, fuck with your computer shit, like, how many times at that point? I mean, for the love of God, like, what was that game that did it years ago? One Shot? I mean, like, God, One Shot did it, like, 2 years before that. You know, the whole, like, oh, I'm a fucking fire in my laser, right? Like, she does have a jetpack. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I mean, like, just fucking blowing it. I mean, like it's I don't have a problem with Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't have a problem with it at all. I don't think it's stupid or bad or anything like that. I think for a free game and kind of turning the whole concept of a visual novel on its head, right, and kind of spinning things out of control, I think that's I think that's fair. Right? I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with Doki Doki Literature Club, but I mean, I guess I do. I probably have some gripes about it, but I don't have like an issue with that game, right? But I think, like, you know, everybody wanted me to play it, and I'm like, guys, I already know what the twist is, right? It's girl kill self, right? And so I'm like, there's really no point in me playing this. Like, that's already been spoiled, and like, it's gonna be full of nothing but people being like, Hugh, do he know what happened to Grill? So that would have been pointless. I didn't even fucking bother with that. I would say it's like some of the craziest like fandoms have probably been like Undertale, DDLC, God, I'm trying to think of some other ones. I mean, there've been plenty of them that had just like absolutely like fucking venomous fan bases, right? Like absolutely venomous. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't, like, it wasn't chat that spoiled anything. But, like, it's also, but, like, there's also the whole idea of, what was I gonna say? There's also the idea of, like, I've said before that if a game's sole merit is its twist and its story and nothing else, then that's kind of a problem in itself. But I don't think that that's really fair to Doki Doki Literature Club because it's a fucking visual novel. Like, what else are they going to do other than a story twist and, like, fuckery? Like, what do you do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what do you do? You know what game doesn't have a toxic fan base? Dragon's Dogma. Every time we play Dragon's Dogma, the nicest people show up who are genuinely just interested in the build we're running. Like, straight up. Every fucking time. It's all been nice people. Like, I don't think anybody's shown up to Dragon's Dogma and been like, you asshole, eat dick sandwich. Like, everyone has been super, super nice. Like, and I love Dragon's Dogma. And, like, I know there's more to Doki Doki Literature Club. I know. I know. I've seen, like, full fucking breakdowns. I'm not going to sit here and, like, go into... My point is, like, let's be realistic. That was the thing that people were lashing onto, right? Like, that was their big, like, dick blow-off moment. Like, every fucking, like, series, everything was all about that, right? They were just going absolutely ape shit over that stuff. So, I mean, like, despite, like, any of the stuff that does occur later with, like, the fuckery and, like, removal of character... Okay, I'm not going to get totally into it, because I know there are people... I'm sure the death thing is, like, well-known by now, but I'm sure the other stuff probably isn't, but... I don't know. I couldn't see myself playing it now, for sure, but... I don't know. Also, if I miss people's messages, I apologize. How much HP does this person have for it? I know you have the guide up. We did about 1,000 damage there. I'm just curious as to how stupid this is about to get. What bitch half naked? That's a great question. What the heck was that? Okay, so what? She's like a dark goon? Well, she's like a Dragoon, but she's like an artificial Dragoon. Because, like, she's got, like, Dragoon wings, but she's also not a Dragoon now, so, like... Bitch, how long this attack is! This is like Knights of the Round, but, like, fucking just takes forever. Even longer. Only 3,600? That's actually not bad. Yeah, well, she's like a technology Dragoon, so she's, like, artificial, I guess. Or something. Well, thankfully, we should be able to rock through this. Because he's got, since we popped special on him, he should have, what, 3 free, like, 650 damage things. Then we could pop the defense thing on Jim Bob. And, oh my god. It's the Garleans all over again. Oh no. Anyway, games with voracious fucking rabid fan bases. They exist and they hurt. And I always think like, you know, yeah, they hurt like the ability to stream the game sometimes, but like sometimes they just fucking hurt the ability to play it, period. Which back on my original point was all about like, I don't even remember what my original point was, to be honest, because like I'm pretty sure it had something to do with like, oh yeah, because of Nier's like the preconception of like what that game is. My point was that I genuinely think it was probably best to experience that game when it first came out. That's all I was saying. Not that it's bad to experience now, but it was probably best experience when it first came out, just due to it not having any baggage with it. That was all I was trying to say. Blah, blah, all that stuff. Doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean I don't like it or anything like that. I'm just saying I think it was probably best experience, like, right out the gate. And that's for, like, everybody, right? Well, somebody's gonna die here in a second. Thank God we've got, like, a million Angel's Prayers. We've also got, like, a bunch of HP restoratives, which that whole, like, oh, here, half HP to fucking get... Oh, that sucks, because we were supposed to use his, Oh, is that, like, a goon suck? Oh, no, it just killed him. Okay, that's fine. I also can suck my ass that, I wonder if Final Burst does more damage than the other thing, because I really don't have a choice here, because I can't use items, so, like... Yeah, she's turbo fast. This might be this might be the end. So we should have popped Crondle's thing. I mean, I can't fucking res anyway, because I mean she's just gonna kill me on the next thing. Did we ever play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, or did I Fever Gene that and play it by myself? I never played it. Never played that. I say something on Discord, I am not sorry. Oh, God. No, I know it's 75%. I just didn't know if... Maybe she'll, like, single attack somebody and I'll get lucky and be able to Angel's Prayer his ass. No, of course not. However, I might get a saving throw here if we get, like, an HP restore or something. Yeah, because I have no way to... fucking do whatever, I guess. Yeah, we'll try to restore at least a little bit of HP and see if, why can't you use items in goon form? What's up with that? Oh, yeah, you fucked up. Okay, I had a three-star fucking glowing Deathclaw legendary just fall through the floor the other day, and I was like, alright, Fallout 76, everybody. Well, at least we probably got some HP back. 71. Not a lot, but hey, man. Alfonso Ribeiro is going to be kind of hard to resurrect here, too, because... Yeah, we're super dead now. Yeah, we honestly... This isn't even that difficult of a fight. If we had just popped Poop Face's thing early on, it would have been okay. If we had, I mean, if we could survive, like, one more attack and get, like, oh, never mind, we're just dead, I guess. So, I would say popping the thing right out the gate is fine. Oh, yeah, we got the game over screen. Oh, the goon armor goes over my pockets? Oh, good. Oh, good. What the fuck? Oh, God, Eboera, that's a scary edit. Yeah, no, I did special ASAP for sure. I'm gonna have to weave that in there or something. I wish there was a way I could set up a rando on that. That's fucking hot, Eboera. I don't want to... Who the fuck said the game over stream was cool? It's like there wasn't even any music. It's just like, good job, asshole. No, I don't want to show it yet. I want to figure out like my implementation, right? This is a dusty ass JPEG. All right, well, let's use a breezy wheezy lemon squeezy, and I guess fuck. I mean, There's a couple things we could use on this that would probably make this a little bit easier, but... Oh, gets improved what? Well, I don't even know what she's fucking weak against. It obviously seemed like the fire bullshit was pretty good, but... I honestly, Conchu, at this point, the character probably says flurry of sex, and... oh no, that was the one where they literally said the wrong thing. I don't remember what to do. Oh, yeah, you gotta go downstairs. Or upstairs, rather. No, it looks really good, Ebor. I like it a lot. Also, thank you for the $1. Also, Lunar with the 29 months. I don't even know if he's still here. He said, despite rumors to the contrary, I live. I didn't know there was a rumor that you were dead. Figured you were just doing. Yeah, no, fuck Hashmi or whatever the hell his name is. Oh my god, I have to go through all this again! No! Oh god. Yeah, no, a final burst can lick my taint. Like, that's awful. Maybe if well, there's no point in buffing what's his name's magic. I just need to get it. I just have to use Alabaster's defensive spell early and we win. I think that's the key thing, is just pop his defensive and just spam. Because if she's got 3,500 health, if we can somehow just spam big hits outside it, yeah, no, she'll be pretty easy. We just have to make sure we have enough health exiting Goonology, and once we've exited Goonology, then we can use our restores to fix it. So. Okay, I don't know about worthless, right? Like, worthless it's a pretty strong word, right? Like, it obviously still did decent damage. He's only got like 3,200 health or whatever it is, so it ain't like she's a monster tank, and that was 500 for his magic and like 600 something for his whatever. I don't really care who's doing the special, to be honest. We don't really have a big magic damage dealer anyway. Like, none of them are that good at it, so it doesn't even matter. However, what I will do though is, well, do I want to? I guess specialing her is what we got. So cool. This is what we get.
Goo.
Oh man, I'm a goonologist. I study the goon for a living. All right. Wait, is that Alberti? No, that's Rose. All right, well, I'll have her do her thing. But we get perfects on most of our things anyway. Watch this do like way less damage. It's doing more while she's in goon mode. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just fucking Rose Storm. Now, I wish there was a way I could like bank his goon power and just like skip a turn. Like, yeah, just skip that. That way I can get his that way I can just extend this buff out for 6 turns. But I think having it for 3 turns, mitigating a lot of that damage anyway, is probably gonna be easy. It's what I meant to do last time. I just didn't do it in time. So. Also, I do think Lunar is gone, so I didn't even get to thank him for his thing. I got a wake up call earlier. Thank God I finally have everything I need to ship this shit out, because he sent me a message, I think, that was asking if he needs to call the post office because his beanie didn't show up, and I'm like, no, they haven't gone out yet because I suck and life is a fuck. Life is a fuck, dude. So it's okay though. I'm getting that done this week since I now have all the stampy stamps and everything. Domestics are for sure going out. Fucking foreign packages are gonna be tricky, but hopefully we can figure that out. She gets so many fucking attacks. This is so stupid. But seriously though, what is she? Is she like a fucking artificial goon or some shit? Oh hell yeah, Kia, that's awesome. Also, if I miss news from anybody, fucking hit me again with that shit, because obviously I'm dumb and lot happening. That's really exciting. That's really cool. No, I'd also believe that she's a goon cosplayer. That makes total sense. Okay, so she's probably no, she's still looking good. Oh, I guess we can. Yeah, we'll be able to pop the thing on Landon or whatever the fuck his name is again. She's a fucking Wingly. Wait a minute. I thought we were. That name is so stupid, and I just can't deal with it. Like, I can't deal with it. Like, Dragoon makes sense, but goddamn Wingly. Yeah, Altruce or some shit. I don't remember his fucking name. What do you mean the name's fine? Winglies? Wingly. Like, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna pretend like Winglies is a cool fucking name. Like, what? Like, Winglies? God. But like, I am the dark destroyer of this world. I am the winged demon, the Wingly. It's like, ho ho ho! Wingly. Wee baby Wingles. What do you mean it's not stupid? Wingly is dumb. That's like Wingdings. Like, I mean, they got like 50 million other options to pick from, and they pick Wingly. Wouldn't it be Winglies as in telling lies, or wouldn't it Wingless make more sense? I mean, since she ain't got no wings, Lieutenant Daniel. maybe it is Winglies, yeah. I don't really know if that's better. Fucking Winglies. Liar Wingies. They should have just named them like the Faux Wings or something. I don't know, dude. Oh my god, the butthole sucker attack is just the worst. Because they just take your butt and then they just leave. And I hate it. I hate it so much when they take my butt. Oh, hey, we can use items now. Yeah, this fight's like so fucking easy. I should have just casted fucking Dandruff or whatever his name is. I should have just cast this thing last time, like I said I was gonna do. And then I just fucking did. What are they, just name them jetpacks? I would have been fine with jetpack. Yeah, that would have been great. Would have been I mean, fucking Backpacker, the Great Outdoor fucking Connection or whatever would have been alright, but they didn't do that, of course, because fuck you, I guess. Backpacker, Great Outdoor Connection. I was talking about fucking recognizable jingles the other day. Okay, well, what's like the transliteral version of whatever her name is? For all you deep dark Dragoon fans that are like really feeling it, like what is it? Also, now that we've lost our goon form, we're in big trouble. Like I'm pretty sure this is where we lose. No, maybe not. I don't know, because we still got two healing breezes left, so I think we'll be okay. Besides, since she is what does that even mean? Dissolves P, S, and A block. Yeah, me too. There's speed up. There's a oh god. Yes. Fucking Winglies. I'm still dying over that. Fucking Winglies. I'm over here, my Winglies. Do y'all know what decimated actually means? Because like I never knew where that term came from. It's a very interesting thing. No, it's not just reduced by a 10th. It's like where the whole like what the actual act of a decimation was. It's pretty crazy. Go look it up. No, it's an awesome fucking work. Of course it came from Rome. Yes. I was thinking about it during the weekends when you aren't streaming. Could I or someone else host like a movie night in Discord? I mean, yeah, you could, sir. You can do that, of course. Why would you? Why would? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, everybody's fucking dying, so I guess here we go. Let's fucking hit the button again. Yeah, Kombucha's got it. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, the whole like reduced by 10th fucking decimate. Yeah, that makes sense. But it was like the actual response to like it's fucking nuts, dude. No, I know Dessa is 10. Yeah, no, trust me, I was forced to take Latin for several years, so I know because Catholic, I guess. Y'all want to study a dead language? It's like, hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's good. There's a lot of like Latin root stuff all over the place, so. Got to win, dance! Woo! She's dead, dude. Yeah, no, I'd straight up, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, just fucking put that you're gonna do like movie thing and just jump into one of the voice chats, man. Fuck it. Oh, dude, she got hard blade. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay, well, we did that on the second attempt. And you know what? I'm just gonna say first try, honestly, because like there you go. Because if I had fucking used Albert's stupid ass defensive skill like I said I was gonna do, we would have been all right. Yeah, just jump and fucking voice plus whatever, Stark. Do it, man. Fuck it. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, no, decimate. Neat word, neat origin, very dark origin, so. A recommendation for word lingos I should take for my bachelor's. Apparently, I need to take 2 semesters, and I'm not entirely sullen about it. I mean, it's up to you, man. What the hell do they offer? Yeah, I would say the crux of winning that shit was probably just honestly it was probably just having Adam Lambert in your party, because like then he's just that defensive skill literally just won that for us, so. Fucking programming. I don't know. I do like Italian and Japanese, I guess. I think those would be fun. If you're going to practicality, like you do spell. Wait, do you have to take 3? Oh, you need to take 2. Maybe like Spanish and Japanese if you want to do something that's just kind of fun. I mean, you can do Italiano. I mean, for the love of God, Vagrant. Look at how stupid this is with their dumbass jetpack. I hate it. She just fucking jumps off with her jetpack and then flies in the sunset. Oh my God. I know people keep telling me that Meru's like a good like party member. I'm pretty sure it's just because y'all after some butt. Pretty sure that's what it is. Fucking yeets out. Yeah, but like Mandarin's not gonna be practical unless he like goes like balls to the wall on that shit, right? Like if you were like, okay, I'm going to learn a language and I'm dedicating myself to actually learn it or bust, I would say Mandarin would be the way to go. However, I feel like if you're not going to go all the way with Mandarin, it will be just borderline fucking useless. Cheese is just milk loaf. Chat wanting Maru. Drink water. No, oh, yeah, here we go. To be honest, her ass ain't bad. Yeah. I agree. I never used Maru, whatever the fucking name is. Congo is the best party member, no bias, whatever. Or whatsoever. Damn. She is, though. Her Dragoon later is one of the best. Fucking, she's the fastest, too, and her magic's really strong. Her combos are really fun as well. I can't lie. She cute, too, though. I knew you. See, the true colors come out at the end, Juicy. For the love of God, you juicy as hell, and you coming into your life. You feeling juicy? You're like, oh yeah, no, it cause that butt though. It cause that butt though. But she ain't got no Dragoon, so she can stay on the fucking bench. Look, I don't see why I would switch off of Fart, Purple Girl, and Green Man, because I forgot their names. Rose, and Adam Lambert. Who was Adam Lambert? Wasn't he like the winner of like American Idol or something? Yeah, he was like that dude that was like if normal people had like an idea of like a dark gothy singer guy, right? Wasn't that Adam Lambert? He was like, if your mom if you like handed like your artistically inclined like mother a pen and paper and you're like, can you draw me a gothy boy? Wasn't that him? God, that had to be. Maybe that was him. Hang on a second. Now I gotta go fucking look it up. It was like a Diet Coke fucking like gothy boy. No, that wasn't him. Who the fuck was it then? No, that was him. Yeah. Yeah, because he was all just like ridiculous and shit, like fucking all over the place. Like, oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. He's the lead singer for what? For Queen. Yeah, well, maybe he's not anymore. Wasn't he was like Diet Coke goth like back in the day, right? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, he looks like the lead singer of Aiden, but like even more like he's like the lead singer of Aiden if the lead singer of Aiden was like 10 times more fabulous. And like he is all like it's more about the fashion than it is anything else, I guess. What? It's not an excuse. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to remember fucking... What are we fucking bitter palming? What? Lambert has collaborated with the rock band Queen as lead vocals for Queen. What? What the fuck? I remember the dude being a pretty good singer, so I mean, I guess, like... That's cool, I suppose. I mean, like... Is he, like, still, like, famous? Is, like, anybody, like, paying attention? I mean, yeah, he's got, like, a shitload of followers on Twitter and stuff. Well, I guess cool. I'm glad I remembered that, and now I don't. So, you are the expert on low polygon, but Dart Rose Albert is the meta, but you can use whomever you like. I didn't know it was the fucking meta, dude. I just used them because I mean, like, they were there and they're good. Like, they're good. You get to level up their goons fairly early because they all get them pretty early. So. Blair, stop lying to me. Don't tell me the Kangol hat is gonna be like the way to do this, because I doubt it. Dude, it's like that thing in Chrono Trigger when, you know, the princess and the frog and... God, the fucking Winglies. Fucking Winglies. Oh god. Which one is TK? Is that the that's not the sombrero. Which one's the sombrero? Cause like it's not letting me modify like anything either, so don't feel bad. Is that the bubble tea? Which one is it? Damn, it don't even show up as like a thing. Oh no, that's the which one is it? The flower crown thingy? Why are you doing it with thingy? That looks horrible. The sombrero is pretty strong though. That actually sits pretty well, even though nobody's gonna be able to see this, so congratulations, good job everybody. The first person, by the way, that I've seen find the name Wingley. It's funny and dorky. I mean, it's fucking Wingley. What do you want? I mean, like, what do you want from me, man? I don't know what to do. Oh, as a girl with $1 says, when do you open OnlyFans? I'm all thirsty here. Well, next week. Oh, fucking Wingley. By the way, we got 2 new emotes tonight. There's Bitter Beat, which is like a little jamming Nick, and you also got Bitter Palm, which should be a little bit more fun usage of Bitter Ugg. So, Bitter Ungo's been around. You fucking misfired, Sturk. Don't you mean to say seeing the Finglies gets that fucked up? I love it. Oh god. finglies. It seems that girl with the finglies got away. Oh god, it's the fingoons and the finglies. You better watch the fuck out, dude. I was in the most powerful finglies to do. God. Oh shit. Now, Esgorilla coming in here like the ass was fat. God. Hard.
Welcome.
OCD gets another sub to Juicy Oni Burger. Thank you, OCD, for dragging them on the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. The ride never ends. Can y'all believe we're not even done with disc 2 yet? We've still got disc 3 and then disc 4 to go. So for all these people who are just absolutely hungry for some Legend of Dragoon, well, might I tell you, there's plenty more to come. Yeah, no, I didn't really expect, you know, this to be like a month-long game, but at this point, it's starting to look like it. Yeah, modified emotes are broken as shit, like across the board. Like all of them are not working, I think. Go to Donahue and get on a boat. Keep going. Outside of just randomly talking about shit either, it's not like we've made that bad of progress, but I guess there are points where we've just started talking about fucking like Adam Lambert being fucking Diet Coke goth. Anybody out here want to get to the top of it? Go by there and tell about go to Donahue and get on a boat. I'm on there though, Donahue. Mm-hmm. No, that's like the deceptive part is Dragoon has been pretty okay viewership wise. It's almost like people like this game, which is totally fine. I dig it. It's just like it's definitely a JRPG that's fairly easy to check out of. So how the hell do we get to Donahue? I don't even remember where the fuck to go for that. Oh, have a look. Who the fuck Donahue is? Okay, it's up there. Got it. Alright, so we gotta go through the Barrens again. Wingley's Font Dad Mix, both Comic Sans and Papyrus. Shakes my head. Older, did you see somebody shakes my smitch at some point? And that's why you're shaking your head, shaking your head, shaking your head? Thankfully, the suck that is the first 2/3 of disc 2 is over. Well, God, I hope that was a while ago. That wasn't like the first third of this disc, was it? Because if so, oh my God, my urethra is on fire. Oh shit, she's got a new Oh no, I get the joke behind it. I'm just saying, did you see somebody say it? Shakes my head. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Middle Eastern running across the rooftops, Middle Eastern market aesthetic or whatever the fuck it was. Lazy, the whole game is not suck. Obviously, it's not. If this whole game was just like turbo suck, I would not still be playing it. It's just a little suffering at some points. Look at the name of this! It reminds me of Dark Souls 2 that was like begin journey to drag leg to. Oh God, fucking begin journey to in Drang Lake. God, dude, I saw that I think for the first, or I noticed that for the first time when I think I was watching AP play fucking Dark Souls 2 initially, and God damn it, I about fucking urinated myself laughing at like begin to journey to Drang Lake or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? Definitely swap him in to see what he actually says for that. We need to verify. Yeah, we do need to verify that shit because I don't believe that it's actually going to say that at all. I don't think that's gonna happen. None. Let's find out, shall we? Watch me not even be able to hit it just because it's a big fucking fat wiener. Yeah, begin journey 2 to Drangleic or whatever the fuck it was. Such a shit fucking translation. And it was like all lowercase too at the bonfire, and it's the dumbest looking thing. Obviously, I'm making it worse than it actually is, but God, it was funny. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you're summoning something for the gods or if you're summoning for individual gods. Look, I don't know. We're about to find out, though. I'm gonna tell you that much. So. We will see where that goes. Oh, hey, it's that thing that sparked that furry discussion last time. A trottle hop or whatever the hell it is. Summer for dogs. Oh, God. All right, Hachino, let's do it.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Hold on, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So, summon 4 gods. Attacks 3 times. did I count that correctly? Oh, dude, hers is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, well, stay safe, Ford. Yeah, I've got Grungaloid's semen spirit thing or whatever. Summon 4 gods. Just gave me the dry. I have the driest wiener. Yeah, I gotta see what Kongol's silly ass editions look like. That was whack. I love the term whack for that. I remember why I used him for like 3 battles and then perma-shelved old man. He also doesn't even know what the names of his attacks are, which really sad. Is there a way to make the laser grid open when you go through the Fear Shack wall? Which laser grid? Oh, yeah, so like you run down to where Motherlode is and you take a right. Like right as soon as you see Motherlode, scunch to the right a little bit, and then keep turning to the right. You're gonna see a crack between where the pipe is, and then like there's another pipe that's like in like fuckland. Jump on the pipe and then jump over the other thing. Is Kunzer doing it before he's even like experienced the quest? That's hilarious.
Yes.
Look, man, I had already done that quest, so I was like, fuck it. I hadn't done it on the alt, but I did it on my main, so I didn't like spoil myself or anything. Besides, if you're worried about them patching it, they ain't gonna patch it for like fucking months. They still hadn't even fixed the fucking the Raider rep exploit. Which is like, dude, honestly, that exploit wouldn't even need to exist if they just had more dailies to do. Give people like 5 to 10 dailies to do a day. People would just sit there and just do it. The bandit ring? I don't think I have that. Actually, I might. I don't know. Was there? Yeah, there's a missing floor texture. Yeah. I didn't want to go Stinktopia. I want to go. I want to see Kongol use his stupid little punch thing or whatever.
Ew, no entry, no.
Ugh.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Pursuit! He looks so stupid. Anyway. Fuck it anyway. I'm sorry, I was in a process. I was in a process with the fuck I saw from Kangaleen over there, which... Yeah, he's turbo on go. I gotta get him out of my fucking party. Alright, well, Kangol, or whatever his name is, and Hershey's Kisses are never coming back. Unless they are needed specifically for something else, they can just stay gone. Now, people are telling me to use the waifu bait. I'm onto their fucking game, though. I'm onto their game, trust me. I like Ungo, but like not like that. He like Ungo, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like Like there's like Ungo with like finesse. He looking like a diaper sergeant. I think that's what he is. He's a diaper sergeant. Dude, it's gonna take some big convince to tell me to fucking get Meru. Like y'all gonna have to like make a hard case as to why Meru would be better than fucking having Adam Lambert's 50% damage reduction. Because that shit, that's the good stuff, right? Like that's the good shit. Well, like he's apparently good to some shit, but I mean, like, all right. Well, I need to sell some of my crap, which we got a lot of angels' prayers. We got like these Moony Boonies serenades or some shit, which seems worth keeping. We got a bunch of mind purifiers, which I doubt I need that many of. Probably need like one. We also got this doo-doo ass magic. We got speed up. Cause like Meteor Fall fucking sucked. That was thick wiener. They also sell that sweet tiara. Did you say Adam Lambert? I've said Adam Lambert like 20 times. That was why we had the entire conversation about fucking Adam Lambert and how he's apparently like the lead singer of fucking Queen now or some crap. I have no idea. And we talked about how he was basically, if you gave your mom like a pen and a pad and pencil and said, draw a gothy boy, and she'd be like, okay. Just fucking draw like a guy who's just like low-key, like got black hair and some eyeliner on. Like he's looking like some Diet Coke Hot Topic looking ass. Oh, Slamborelli? Slamborelli is still in the fucking... He's here. We got him. We got old Slambert. Oh, God. Yeah, but like, who needs to heal when you've got an item that just heals everybody for half their life anyway? Like, it's just fucking heal anyway. So fucking right. Fuck it. We haven't gotten a Yellow Ranger yet, right? Meru also has an addition named Cool Boogie. Oh, I don't know if I want it less or more after that. To be honest, it's probably less, knowing whatever. Yellow is fucking ungo. Oh yeah, no, he's like orange, isn't he? He's like an orange color or something. You get rid of the Purifier's Goon heals status ailments. Oh yeah, that's true, doesn't it? But what if they lock out my Goon again? Because like Dark got punched by like a fucking wandering like piece of trash, and somehow like he got punched by like a wandering piece of trash and had his Goon spirit knocked out of him. So I mean, like, it's obviously pretty fragile. I mean, I don't really know. Look at this dude's cape just flapping. The boogie woogie. Game might drive me to consume an alcoholic beverage before, like, it's like I normally am like, all right, I'm not gonna drink like anything alcoholic until like 4 hours in, if I do decide to do that. However, wieners. I forgot what the fuck I was even doing. Video game. That's what it was. Yeah, we gotta go pursue the Winglies. Every time I fucking say it, I can't believe it's real. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna use like I'm gonna stick with Fart, Rose, and Lambrelli. We have been waiting for you. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Put me on the fucking ship. I'm finna set sail. Set sail for fail. Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
Oh man, that's a large sip. We probably should have bought healing items. Nah, man. Nah, we got like a 1. Look, we're rolling to town at some point, right? What is that dude's job, you think? You think it's just to hold that chain? God, that sucks. Shanna's getting attacked by what appears to be gull demons. What do you mean we have none? We got like one. Dude, we got goon form. We're gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's okay. Lavis, now we're here pursuing Lloydrick. There are so many things I don't understand. The music never says. The voice of viewers. I wish I could fly like you guys. Just fly the fuck away. It's like, what's she doing over there? Oh, you know, just trying to fly with the birds? It's like, that's true. You know what's funny about that, though? Is she's like, I wish I could fly like you guys. Literally can fucking turn into like a goon demon and fly away. Remember how in Final Fantasy VII, or how Final Fantasy VII on Switch had fast forward limit break buttons? Guess what 9 has on PS4 and Switch? Please tell me it has like auto trance, right? Pop some trance. This is the section in the RP. Oh, I have to play as Shanna? Oh my god. Ah. 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 Fuck. Damn. Now I feel like a fucking Wingley. Because the game told me I wasn't allowed to like her. The game literally went sexist on fucking Shanna immediately. They were like, oh, get in the kitchen. It's like, wow, awesome. Great, guys. Yeah, the party cook. That's exactly what went down because that, like, really happened. That was a real fucking thing. That was a real thing. I'm just a sweeping. Here I go. I'm gonna shove the dirt until the ocean flow. Sweeping away all day aboard the deck of this. I got in his way. Oh, sorry. Did I get your feet dirty? It's very lonely on this ship. Pushing dirt to the ocean floor. What is his fucking job? Like, my man. My man, like, what are you doing? Well, you, like, push it, and then you turn around, you walk through the pile, and you track it back over. That way, when the fucking head boss ship man comes out, he's just like, are you down there doing that one, Smithy? He's like, yes, sir, out here scrubbing the deck. Yeah, you're just looping. What if you were just consigned to fucking just do that the rest of your life? Just swab the same fucking spot over and over and over again. Push that deck. Wow, where do you think the player character, or where one of the player characters is? I don't think it's over there, is it? Awaken, child! What are you doing in here? I'm just bored. You know what? Let's have a pillow fight. Ew. Oh, you're a little busy? Yeah, I saw how busy you were out there jumping around with the birds. There's a bit in Grandia 1 where you mash buttons to swap the deck for like 10 minutes. It's great. I don't know. Dude, if I hit that, I don't know if I'd be like, this is great. This is great. I feel so immersed. I feel so immersed. Jesus Christ, Lazy. Oh, you're horrible. Fucking. Just matter of fact. You like bad things, Valero. Oh, God. Dragon, I feel like that's bait. Kayla, check the preacher. Oh. Yeah, Ford, you ain't gotta respect that man's opinion. Look at him. Look at him. Don't respect anybody's opinion on the internet. You can come up with 1,000,001 reasons just to not. Look, the game's been fine. We've done worse. Now I don't know if we've done worse for longer. Besides, at least like it's been Like, combat's alright to hit the buttons in, right? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about the fact that it took like fucking 10 minutes? 10 minutes to immediately have it come back to like dragon. What's your opinion on dragons? But then again, the question is, do you invite it? Because you say you don't like it, but sometimes you may invite it. Did you invite it this time? I don't think you did this time. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Kind of did, because there was the bait, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Ah, see, but that doesn't work, though, because we're not talking about sexual assault. This is just somebody asking your opinion, right? Show opinion on dragon. Now, this ship is our battlefield. In order to take the treasure of Tiburoa back, everybody's doing their best. Yeah, I see Coleman 1 over there really doing his best. Which is nothing. He's standing. One dude's up there perma-swapping the deck. These two chuckle fucks are sitting there just... These sure are pipes. I do love me some pipes. That one goes spruce. Haha. Pipe goes spruce. That man wants to stick wizard lizard, wing lizard dick, and the other wing lizard. I respect nothing. That man want to stick wing lizard dick in another wing lizard. Respect nothing. Oh god, fuck. Oh, you have to like leave the server, Coonzer. So like when you're in there, just as soon as you kill it, just leave and then just do it again. Put your power armor right there on the, like the little railing and just try to enter it. Like put it between you and the railing. That way it's super quick to deploy and fuck up and then you push through the wall. It's so dumb. I think it's the longest time Shanna's been on screen without someone telling her to cook or have children. No, I'm just like straight up. This is actually it. What's the worst, most unbearable game you've streamed? What, like where I'm just like bullet to my head fucking the entire time? Look, dude, this is the reason I haven't like I mean, like, first off, the game is not that bad. It's actually it's very PS1 JRPG. Like, honest to God. Like that is definitely what it is. It's not terrible. It's not the greatest thing either, but it is not terrible. God, I've played worse JRPGs than this. Would it be? Oh, I don't know, dude. Galgun, yeah, would be up there. That was just because Galgun made me extremely uncomfortable with, which was what was effectively the butt molestation scene with the girl stuck in the window. Oh, Shanna, you made it back to the game's natural habitat for you, the kitchen. Oh my God, they're gonna make us do it, aren't they? Say, how about having a julienne vegetable match with me? No. No, I'm done kitchen. Sorry, I have something else to fucking do. Oh. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, Galgun was pretty fucking bad. Oh, Skinny was fucking terrible. God, that was that shitty clone of a grandma or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Is like what the most like suffering fucking game was that I played. I can't think of anything in like recent years that was like that bad. Dagon with the 50 months with a blocky ass smiley face. Thank you, Dagon, for the 50 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. That's a long time. How are you doing, Dagon? No, Omicron wasn't the worst either. No, there's been worse than Omicron. Like, I'm trying to think of a game where, like, I played it for, like, several nights, and it was just, like, the most boring shit ever. God. The Evil Within was tough. Yeah, that was tough. That's actually a good point. Then again, that was only one night. We've had, like, multiple conversations about Fallout 76 Dragon. That shit's pretty much gone. There's a few people that are still like, haha, games suck, but... Nah, that's pretty much gone. Like, we've talked about it, I think, like, 3 times tonight. Yeah, the Evil Within was rough, but that, like, wasn't... Shit, multiple nights that was, like, suffering to play. Todd Howard Gay 911? Nice! Why did I name my fucking alt Sprunchy? I should have fucking named it Todd Howard Gay like 420. Look, if I had to pick a game that was really rough to get through as far as like single nights, Evil Within's up there. That was tough. That was really tough. God, dude, I'm trying to think like something else that was like really tough to stream. I like honestly, and this is gonna sound like really cheese. Like you guys normally do a really good job of keeping me entertained in chat, and there's normally enough people here to like we fuck around with whatever. Like that, I like it's hard to remember the games that were like really drags anyway, because we're normally having fun doing something else anyway. So like maybe Silent Hill 4. I don't know. Oh God, Time Spinner. You're going through the VODs there, right? Yeah, Time Spinner. Well, yeah, Time Spinner. I checked out. I checked out pretty hard. Fuck. Yeah, like that's whatever that No, Dust I'll cherish. Cuz that wasn't like suffering to get through. Like it was actually like funny as shit. So like that was fine. Like I was only like in agony because of like the fucking subject matter, not because like the game was bad or anything like that. God, a game that sucked ass. Oh, the beast inside. Absolutely, that's it. That was it. That's one of like the most rough games I think that I've done in recent history. It's absolutely the beast inside. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. That game after it's and I can't even say the second half dragged. Literally half of the game dragged, but not like the back half. Like literally anything to do with fucking Future Man after a certain point was absolute shit. Like, and it's, the game's not bad. It's just that part of it's bad and like kind of boring. And then like the rest of it's like just kind of mediocre. It's not like a shitty game overall, but like part of it's shitty enough. And like with the quantum like boopler thing, that, oh my God, dude, that was suffering. And like we damn sure hit that point where it was like, Octopath was a good game. Octopath was not a great stream game after a certain point. Because like any of the Beast Inside's a good one because I'm glad you're looking through the VODs because that actually helps a lot. Angels of Scaly Wings was fucking short. Like, you know what I mean? Like we did that for like 2 or 3 hours and that was it. Hatman was also short. I'm thinking like games that took multiple nights and yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say the Beast Inside. The Beast Inside was harder to get through than this because like at least this has like that RPG kind of fix where like you're still leveling up, you're still gaining power. You got the goon transformations, you can do whatever fancy whatever. At least it's got like that going, right? Hell no, Virtual Highline doesn't count. I like that game. Like legit, I think Virtual Highline's pretty good. Like after beating it, yeah, that game's like jank garbage, but like low key. Fucking like so ahead of its time. So ahead of its time. Like, I mean, it sucks. But like, fuck me, that game was like, man. Like, some of my, like, biggest, like, some people have, like, these, like, different, like, gaming accomplishments and whatever, like, oh, I did this, or I got platinum in this, or I did this, or I was good at this game. No, my biggest gaming accomplishments are beating Wand of Gamelon, Aces of Evil, and fucking Virtual Highlight. Like, I am so proud of myself for getting through those games because they suck. But, like, low-key, kind of fucking love them. Yeah, dude. No, I like, legit, I actually did. Hang on a second. If you want to see it, go to Index and click on that link and just type in Highlight. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, it's a two-parter, man. Like, fucking straight up. Like, straight up, gamers. Yeah, no, like, straight up played it. Yeah, it's right on You Get Club. Kabucha, were you not watching when I, we did a full playthrough of, Zelda and the Wand of Gamelon, right? Like, we did the whole game. Oh my god, like, we literally talked about it right there. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. God, if I know I'm gonna have to navigate back out of this, aren't I? There's no way there's gonna be a shortcut at the end of this. God, the music in Virtual Highlight was like straight ripping too. That overworld theme? Fuck, dude. Fuck, I want to go back and play Virtual Highlight again. I mean, I don't, because like once you've done it, you've done it. I mean, like, there ain't no... there really ain't enough variety to go back to that game, so I mean, like, that's it. Yeah, I know Rose all about trying to get that black monster. Yeah, no, if you go to the... and honestly, if anybody's interested in those VODs, if you do Bang Index and you search for Wand of Gamelon or whatever, is it the Virtual Highlight soundtrack? Because I absolutely already played that for Kenji. Also, I like how you called it Kenji. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I played that one night. It's just not very long, unfortunately. No, I haven't played, I'm missing one piece of the Unholy Triforce. And that is the, yeah, the Unholy Triforce. I have not done Zelda's Quest or whatever the fuck it's called. Because man, oh man. Man, oh man. Well, remember, this was Ford's game pick, which I hope Ford's not mad at me. Like, I hope he doesn't think that I just hate this or something. I really don't. Like, if I had hated it, it would have ended on night one. It's been interesting. I'm not like turbo invested in it, but I mean, I am enjoying it. Watch me get through all of this. We get to Garrison's Choice, which is Super Mario Odyssey. And watch me just like fucking hate it. This game that's been like critically acclaimed and just be like, this fucking suck. Like, my dick suck, dude. This suck. Get that shit out of here. Hate it. Oh my god, that would be like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, what now, bitch? Just go down the ladder. No, Odyssey's not a month long. I don't know. People trying to get me on the old Dusel Scroodle on that. They were like, oh yeah, nah, man, it's like 487 hours. Like, I'm gonna get every fucking piece in that game. Are you kidding? Ugh. Speak to Hashmi, learn more about his daughter. Speaking to Shanna, shows an interesting side of Rose. If you want to do that for speaking to Hashi. All right, where that bitch? Fuck you, where that bitch is. Oh, Ashen. Yeah, Ashen was a bit of a struggle. Ashen was never like, fuck me, dude. Like, it was definitely the beast inside where I was hurting. Because we were at the, but we were just like, we were at that point of no return, right? Oh, Ashen, I guess, was pretty brutal because I remember we failed to the last boss and I thought to myself, I was like, I don't care enough to fucking fight this thing. I just don't give a shit. Oh, I forgot to talk to her. What did they say with Shanna? Is it just like, hey, that kitchen looking pretty good? No, the beast inside was great if it was just focused on Flembert or whatever the hell the guy in the past, Flembino or whatever. I beat Battle for the Sun. Like, I beat that son of a bitch. Which, I mean, granted, it wasn't hard. It was like 14 minutes long, but God, I did it. What short game was the most fun that didn't even take a single full night to stream? Oh, fucking Just Shapes and Beats. Just Shapes and Beats was adorable. What a wonderful little thing. I'm glad, GC. That makes me really happy to hear. To be honestly, GC, I worry all the time about losing any ability to have fun or getting old man or whatever. So that means more to me than you probably realize. Like, that's very kind. As they said, I like, for anybody who's not reading chat, they said, I like, by the way, that whenever I come back to the stream, it's like nothing's changed. It's fun and wild as usual. That really is awesome. Like, that's beating Super Mario Odyssey's final level to see the thank you for playing isn't getting everything, but it will take a fuck off of time. Such a good game, though. You might just do it. That's a game with good buttons to press. Wait, are you saying that, like, just running, like, Super Mario Odyssey, like, just the standard game is, like, long as shit? The raw sex appeal. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the case at all. Oh. No, I mean, like I said, it doesn't, there's no guarantee that, like, we get through fucking, I had that disclaimer even when we were rolling these out, you know, back when we were doing Shave It or Save It. That, like, if you do win, there's no guarantee that I can get through the entire game, unfortunately, but I'm trying my best for all of them. Dude, no, I was so fucking emotionally invested in Just Shapes and Beats because of my little buddy and the fucking factory and everything. That was great. Damn, Punchy in the dick. You implanted a murderous intention in your fist, didn't you? Oh, Lotta, what's wrong? Lotta, what's wrong? Lotta. And it's like their name is like Albert Lotta Pussy. So they're a Lotta Pussy. You put murderous punch behind your punch, didn't you? It's just fucking whatever, dude. So do I get to pick a game yet? I don't know, man. We're gonna see. Most of the people now have at least replied to me saying they need a little bit more time. Yeah, what if it's like summon for God? Oh god, Daggerfall? Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta be careful with Daggerfall because it's got titty. Play a male character so the dick is just swinging around. I think, what am I going to do with a bowl Hershey chocolate? Ooh. I don't think there's a Dude Sim 3, is there? I don't know. Maybe there is not. Don't make me play as fucking... Dude, look at that giant fucking, like... You see that big spoon? That's like a big-ass tablespoon. That's like a trebuchet spoon. You imagine how much fucking, like, sugar you could scoop with that bitch? God. You scoop so much for your coffee. You can make like a double jug. It's such a big-ass spoon. Look how much ice cream you can scoop. It's a big-ass spoon. You little scrump. Crying is not enough. Oh my god. Hang on. I remember which game was absolute fucking suffering. Night Cry. Fucking Night Cry. But then again, I think that was only one night, wasn't it? Fuck. And Night Cry after the first like 2 hours was just brutal. Like that fucking game was just brutal. Like a little pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice. Which one? I don't even remember. What is crying is not enough? I don't even remember what that was. I gotta bang index myself again. Hang on. If anybody has not used this tool yet, this thing's fucking awesome. If you just click that link, you can just search for all kinds of shit. Crying is not enough. One off. Oh god, yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, that game was oof. Oh yeah, this is when we were trying to push the barrel up so we could like clip out of the world. My goal, crying. Okay, crying is not enough was so bad that instead of my goal being to beat the game, it was to clip out of bounds. Syringe, and by the end of it, I think I found out a way to clip out of bounds. A little scratch, bro. Did I? I feel like I did. Not on Whacked Out Wednesday. What the fuck? When did that rule get put into place? That the link that was when
is not
Ace of
available
Shades
on
still
Whacked
watches
Out
the
Wednesday.
streams.
What
Yeah, I
is
don't think
that
he
shit?
watches anymore. I know he's in Discord a lot, but I don't think he
When did that happen?
participates in the streams or anything.
So that's all still solid.
Oh yeah, we clipped out. Yeah, how did I do it though?
$1 says suck my peen wasp with your link tags. All right, well, great. Well, thank you, Lunar, for the $5. Thank you, Quasar, for the $1, who said Kazuni Eye perfectly sums up the bad game. Also, Christ, the Fago gotcha overlords have been bizarre.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, you clip through like the
Just great,
bridge.
just sitting here watching Nick and helping new people in Souls. That's
Because like we use the barrel to like clip over like the wall, and then we just like fall down in there or something. There's some bullshit that we did. Oh no, I just walked off. Yeah, we didn't even need the barrel tech.
fuck yeah! All right, baby, we done it. Woo!
Smoke weed every day.
Now the game has really started, man. Now we're in.
Yeah, no, that was the goal, was to clip out of bounds. That was it. Yeah, no, this was that was one of the, that game was one of the most flaccid fucking experiences I think I've ever seen. Yeah, no, that's a was this invented because Twitch forgot what search was? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I found a way just by walking off a fucking bridge. Oh god, what is this straw poll? Is Nick's raw sex appeal? Oh no, I'm gonna. Wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. I'm gonna go with yes, but it's the third option, I guess, because I feel like that's the one that's like the most like got the most like whatever. Yeah, no, that game. Dark Sassy was fucking incredible, though. No, Dark Sassy was that was like formative, like straight up formative. Saw a silly thing on Space Fight Day. Have dumb thing that made me laugh. Space Fight. He's charging it up.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
There he goes. That's Sloth. That's Sloth tearing it up, dude. Fuck. Or whatever the fuck that is. I'm guessing it's a sloth. Looks like a sloth doing a spin. Oh god, Atlas was fucking horrible. I don't even think I saved Atlas because it was just like 20 minutes of the game being broken. God, that shit sucked. Also, thank you, Quasar, for the $1. Start gifting out a sub to Squad. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. I wonder... God, did we save Atlas? There is a... There is a minute... There's a minute-long clip of Atlas called Nick's Encounter with Atlas. Oh, my God! Dance Hornswoggle activated. Hey, look at the frame rate. Place claim flag to activate. Oh my god, is that just one of those like actual like 3D model like orientation indicators? Oh my god, it is. Unbelievable. Ford, what is this? Look at that fucking
Dance
nugget
Hornswoggle
beast.
activated.
Dude, like, the font and everything in that game just kills me. Like, somebody looked at that and said, print it. Print it. That's some good shit. I like that. Dude, that was terrifying, Lappy. I'm telling you, man. Fucking horrible. Jesus. When Nick loaded up Atlas. Oh, yeah, and I put Crim on blast. Oh, shit. So I was like, who the fuck spent 50 hours in this game? It sucks. Oh, God. Kanji with the $20. That's a lot of money. Thank you, Kanji, for the $20. Says, may the 4th be with you, Nick. Dude, I completely forgot that thing was going on today.
Thank you so much, Conchu. I appreciate that. Y'all give Conchu some love in chat. Matter of fact, you can do some bitter beat in there. Why not, man? Because it's cute. Just do it. Wait, what? I'm also shocked about Atlas. Looked at some other people playing it and it somehow ran fine for every other foreign streamer. Look, dude, maybe it just had to do with being in another country. I don't know. But I remember I turned everything down to like the lowest settings and it just was not having it. It was not having it. My nugget beast was just unsatisfied. The nugget could not be satiated. Anyway, y'all give old Kanji some love. And Sturt and Quasar, I know y'all are alive because we've been talking about shitty games. Fucking drop your love deuces in chat. Do it. Why was it not called Bitter Bop? There's a very specific reason for that, and you will see. No, I love Bitter Beat's fucking great. This XML file appears to not have any stop. What did you just try to link me, Jake? What have you... I like to think that, like, low-key, the reason it didn't work is not because there's not a G on the PNG, but literally just because there was no, like, dollar and bits attached to it, right? There it is. Is that character related to Peggy? What, the one from Atlas? I don't think so. No, I don't want them anywhere near Peggy. Peggy actually, like, you know, is in a game that's, like, good. And somehow feature complete compared to Atlas, which was just... Atlas,
Welcome
more
to
like
Bitter
asslets.
The penny.
So fucking funny. Peggy is a man, by the way. I don't know how many people, I don't know if people know that, but Peggy is definitely a man. Oh, God. I don't know how many hours old Crim Bim has of that game these days. I have no clue. I don't get to talk to Crimmy enough. Oh. Can't get your pronouns right. Ah, Hershey, you look so gross. Look like a dusty ass old chicken nugget. You are having a good time.
She's like, yeah, I'm playing with the birds prior to get back to the kitchen. Woo!
So people are gonna come in here and think I'm being like sexist and shit. Literally, this game has said "get back in the kitchen" to Shayna like twice. It's because Kenshi's low-key ugly as fuck. Like, that game is ugh. That sounds like a very Crim thing to do. Now, Crim's been oh God, yeah. What was that game called? I think I cut Atlas completely because it was just like fucking unwatchable.
Having fun, are you?
No, it wasn't Elix. Elix was oh wait, maybe it was Elix. Yeah, it was actually. I thought it was the pirate ship game. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though. Like, while Kenshi may not look great, I don't even give a fuck. That game is beyond impressive to me. Like, the hunger to play it has been so fucking real, and I can't because like I have to do it on stream. Like, I have to. Like, I've got to just every moment of experience in that game just fucking has to be streamed. Like, all of it. It's like that game. Like, I don't use the term like emergent gameplay very often. That game is just that, like, that's like if you took emergent gameplay, you threw it up in a coffee grinder and you just dripped that bitch into a cup and then drank it. God damn, dude. Let's see. Do you have to? You take the Twitch category up to triple digits. What are we talking about? Oh, you talking about like Kenshi? Are you saying like no one's playing Kenshi? Because that's actually true. Not a lot of people play it, which is really sad, actually. Well, I also think the Kenshi VODs are very good to just kind of like throw on and roll, right?
What, a Final Fantasy VII, the remake? I loved it. I mean, it was like 10 out of 10 for me, Juicy. Okay, 9 out of 10. Some of the shit drags a little bit, but I mean, otherwise, it's fantastic. Like, it's great. As a massive fan of the original, like one of my favorite games ever. Oh yeah, real good. Oh. Oh, does he? Dude, I might actually reach out to him, honestly, and see if he wants to talk Kenshi sometime. Because, like, I never really got to talk to Peeve a lot. I talked to him a little bit at, like, TwitchCon and, like, whatever. But he's a nice guy. Good chat with him about Kenshi or some shit. Kenshitos. It's just such a good fucking game, dude. I do have an idea for like an EU stream thing. Like once I get like mentally caught up with like everything in my life, which I've got a lot to get caught up on. Like shipping out all that stuff is important. Doing these the viewer picks are important. Getting some of those streams done. Like we gotta do the emote stream with Steak where we draw the bits emotes and just have fun. Gotta do the things with Dragon where he comes on and does the Warhammer with me, and then the Minecraft and that stuff. We gotta get those done. But like when things calm down a little bit, I think like I would love to do some EU streams of Kenshi because I want to do a new file. Do a new file and do like a robot and a dog. Just do a fucking skeleton and a bone dog, and like that's gonna be the thing. So there you go. Do a stream where you teach me to play it and spawn a new generation of Kenshoids. There's so many Kenshoids out there. Congo speak word to young woman. Congo learn swab deck. Congo learn eat ass. Go up and into the ship like with Shayna. Go into the nearest doorway. Speak to Albert. Do Wesker? Oh, I'm not doing that, Juicy. But I mean, it's cool that you can do that. But like, I ain't doing that though. Like, I ain't doing that either. You know what I'm saying? God. Oh God, 10 to 12 hours of progress. Yeah, that does suck. Congo eat butt. I heard the Wingly Bandit. Oh my God, they didn't even spell it right. Why is it not Winglies? Yeah, so it's not even Winglies. It's just fucking Wingly. Like now we're spelling it with a fucking Y. Ah, oh, Jesus. I have a tingly in my wingly. Oh, very good. Albert, let me in. I'm trying to fuck. You at, dude? Congo won't talk. Congo have pee-pee. For you. Why is Winglies plural? Like they called the one bitch a Winglies. Even though she was a single Winglies. I thought it was just a Winglies. Like, if you're a Winglies, you're a Winglies. You know what I'm saying? Congo come. See man tier. Not understand. Throw overboard. Then jump off ship. Swim in. Grab. Eat butt. Anytime. Congo love eat. Because this translation is sick. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? Like, what would you do if I won the game suggestion and made you play NASCAR? That'd be pretty short-lived, right? I mean, like, it'd be a night and be like, all right, we'll be NASCAR, and I fucking do the entire stream. Hey, but I don't drive a circle. Whee! I don't want NASCAR for the crash now, but I want it for the skill. I want it for the skill of the driving. I don't watch it for the crash. I know, but I don't watch it. Get him. I don't watch it for the crash, but you know I come out and get him while I watch that crash. Yeah. I don't watch it for that, but I'm gonna get it.
Where a shirt is covered in fucking stickers. Of stickers of brands that I would never fucking be sponsored by. Ever. Could we just play that weird car game with the Yang family? God, dude, I remember the Yang family. I had forgotten about them, actually. What was that even called? It was like a Happy Wheels, like 3D or some shit. Happy Wheels 3D. Speaking of which, I never talk about this shit in the middle of the stream, so I'm going to do it now. If you guys are not members of Discord, you're more than welcome to go join it. It's a partner Discord. It's got a fancy URL and all kinds of shit. There's nice people there to talk about stuff. We got all kinds of things going on. So if you've never joined it, you can jump over there. We got a little general chat. We got a fucking MMO chat for people to do that whole thing. Animal Crossing, fucking tabletop stuff. All kinds of cool things. There's a commission corner where you can post commission information if you are put out of work because of COVID-19. There's a database of clips and all kinds of fun stuff. So Discord's a fun thing that you can go join and go talk to people and stuff. Yo, Valeria, you got bopped. You got bopped on Discord because you... mods asked you to stop doing something like 10 times. Then you just wouldn't. Anyway, fucking, there's also Twitter, which if you don't do Twitter or whatever, you're more than welcome to go do that. I post there periodically with such masterpieces such as, but not limited to. I can't even find the fucking post now of the man with the man that scares me on fucking YouTube. Which again, I'm gonna fucking share this for posterity. Look at this shit. look on that. You go there. You go look at that, because that's what stares at me every time I'm on my personal YouTube account. It's like, you want to upload some shit? Why don't you do it? I'm a Cyclopsy. You ever wanted to be in movies, sir? But anyway, well, they're welcome to go join Discord, all that stuff if you'd like. It's a fun time. What is this? So earlier today, I got it from my desk, snagged my foot. Oh, I knew it was coming. Snagged my foot on my work's laptop power cord. Proceeded to pull the laptop, my desktop mic, my work headset, personal headset, cell phone, metal water bottle, and my Rockstar all off the desk. And yep, that's dead. But since it's your work laptop, at least they probably have some type of warranty on that. I would wager. Maybe not. I have no idea. Anyway, I might be talking about Discord a little bit more for the next couple weeks because I'd like revitalize it to an extent. I'm gonna be in there a little bit more often too because like I just need to do a better job of doing that because I used to get in there a lot and then like I got like really busy with stuff and then kind of fell off like the rhythm of doing it. I'm gonna be in there more, so doing the thing. I mean, Discord moves and it does and all that stuff, but. No, Evor, I need to actually I need to figure out if card game chat is worth keeping around at this point because I feel like we've only got like maybe a couple people who utilize that. Which if that's the case, yeah. And even not even like utilizing it, like, I mean, the post frequency, like I don't know like what that's looking like these days. The last thing that was talked about was, I mean, there was a little bit going on. Most of the time, conversations are literally days apart, but because there was that burst of like Yu-Gi-Oh information from if card talk goes to general, it super kills general. It absolutely does. Well, because like anything that's like super barrier, like that's why like MMO chat has its own thing for like WoW and 14, which it's basically just turned into 14 since like WoW has just been in the shithole ever since BFA, but. I suspect that with Shadowlands, more people will come back because it's actually not fucking gonna be whatever. Animal Crossing seems to be doing fine. Tabletop typically does okay. Actually, Tabletop's been kind of dead, but the weird part is like Tabletop gets utilized more for more in voice than it does anything else. I also need to go ahead. If we're gonna have several specialized chats, I need to fucking. I might just make an entire new category for specialized chats. That way people can collapse it if they're not interested in them. Like if people are just interested in general chat, they can just collapse that little thing so that way Discord's not super heavy. I ordered stuff from the commission corner. It came in today. That's awesome. Yeah, no, so like that's another talking point. I'm gonna link it again. So if you'd like to go support some folks who were put out of work because of COVID-19, who were furloughed or whatever it may be, you know, all that stuff, I would definitely go check that out. Like I said, it's a whole commission dump thing where you can go and get like artists, people who do like workout routine stuff, PC help, all kinds of fun things. So would definitely go check that out. Just make me a Discord admin. I can do channel groups and roles and shit. You really want to do? You already do that as like a job. Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? Also, thank you, Fairy, for what you sent me. That was very kind. I'm really glad. I want to try to find a Switch, but I also need compy parts. Good fucking luck, dude. Like the Switch shit is so. Real quick before I continue on with the game, which I know Ford is like gonna absolutely kill me. Yeah, Cutie Pie's doing masks. Yeah, which is really cool. I need to order stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna go through the commission thing, and I'm gonna get something from everybody, I think. So I've been subscribed to the now in stock alerts and also their Discord. No shit. The only place you can actually reasonably get one from is Amazon, because the dude who made BirdBot, it works for Walmart and Best Buy, which are literally, they get bought immediately, like within seconds. Like all purchased, because people have bots with full payment information logged in. And so that was nuts. And then Amazon is literally sold out because they can't do automation for Amazon because they have more checks to prevent that. So Amazon is sold out within like 20 seconds. Like every time I get the alert, which is like 30 seconds later, they're basically sold out. It's nuts. Like, it's absolutely fucking crazy. Oh, no, my Switch is a launch Switch. Like, I got it, like, the night they came out. I was there at midnight at Best Buy to get mine. Yeah, I have a launch version. Really, guys, Gorilla? That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Anyway, no, the Switches are so fucking, like, rare right now. And then, like, with people using shit like BirdBot to, like, automate the purchase and stuff to scalp. What are you gonna do, right? Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Oh, good, Sturk. That's great. That's awesome. What the fuck? Why are they not doing that? Didn't Bezos just say that they're gonna be dumping a shitload of money into like a shitload of money? Animal Crossing is fun to play. I mean, yeah, it seems that way. A lot of people seem to be having fun with it. Yeah, I thought old Bezos was like, yeah, we're gonna be dumping like a shitload of money into fucking supplies and making sure people are able to do the thing. Oh god, really, Laputa? That sucks. I never really had the Joy-Con drift on my launch model, which is funny because, like, well, yeah, there's so much Amazon because, like, I mean, fuck, like, I mean, fuck. Everybody's ordering shit. Oh, I see. I didn't know you sold your Switch. When did that happen? Oh wait, no, you told me all about this. No, I remember you telling me about this. Never mind. Oh, good. That's good, Quasar. That's my big chance to hang out with Duke. Oh, baby, I love you way every day. Yeah, of course they're blowing it. That was what they planned on, right? Like, planned on people just blowing it. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man.
I need to, I still need to call the IRS, but I never got mine because, which is weird because I filed taxes in 2018, which is like the base level like thing. And like 2019, I had to do an extension on because this whole like COVID-19 thing. And of course, my CPA is, you know, kind of out of commission right now, so. I need to go cuck Shanna and slob on Dart's knob. Damn. Damn! Dart trick! I want to suck that dick.
Dart trick!
Let me suck your dick.
Is that it? It's just delayed? I mean, I don't give a shit. That's fine. As long as those fuckers give me my money. Then I'm gonna have to like... Did we ever like look into... Oh, Jesus Christ. What are all these dialogue options? What is this? Fallout New Vegas? No, if it was Fallout New Vegas, they'd be like, here's a fucking 8 strength check. It's like, sweet. Sweet. Now I am playing an RPG. Oh, okay. Well... So I guess if there was an extension or if you just haven't filed for 2019, they're just delaying the shit out of it.
Ooh, baby, I love you, baby.
Maybe they said it in the wrong fucking place. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to call the IRS and eat some butt. What option did I pick? It didn't matter. It ain't gonna matter. It's fucking JRPG from the year 2000. It ain't gonna matter. They're gonna fucking shoehorn us into some shit. Yeah, no, I checked the status on the IRS website, remember? And it says, like, they couldn't fucking... Like, they couldn't determine the status of my whatever. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, because it does do it. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. I don't know, I could check it again really quick. Hang on a second. Let's check right now. What if I just open up the fucking... just open up browser cap and just let you guys see this. Like, here you go. Oh god. All right, let's see. Oh, come on, man, that'd be hilarious. Then I just kind of blow it. And, you know, whatever, I guess. You know, whatever. Epic gamers. What's up, gamers? Where are all my gamers at? Oh. Yeah, no, it's working now. Yeah. It says you're eligible for payment. We just don't have the information to direct deposit it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I gotta... That's fine. All right, it works now. I guess I'll do that. Nick, this is a 10-minute area we've spent an hour and a half in. But we did figure out what happened to my stimulus check. I don't know if you having my mother's maiden name would do much at this point. I guess it would. You could track me pretty well, I guess, through that. No, because it would need to be... Yeah, you'd be able to get a decent amount of information if you had my mother's maiden name, I guess. I don't know, like, what's the total money you had in your bank account? Was the same number as the Social Security number? God, like, what if there, right? Yeah, I'll go fill it. Yeah, before the last time we were talking about it, I remember it wasn't even like, it was telling me like they couldn't determine my whatever. What, with the stim check? I don't fucking know. I'll probably just put it in whatever. Dude, if people dox me at this point, like, whatever, man. Like, whatever. Just, like, be cool. Like, don't try to kill, like, any of my family members. I don't want to slowly run out of them, you know what I mean? I just started talking to most of them again after my mom died in January. So let's not do that, right? Let's not do that. Yeah, that's what I just checked, Fairy. It says I'm eligible now. I guess it was like behind on mine or something like that. So please no police. I just feel bad for folks who like didn't file for like 2018 and 2019 or whatever, and like I guess didn't set it up to get their thing. Did anybody not get their like thing? Was there like a... God, Nick, remember when people were hyped for it to be 2020? I remember that. It was a brighter time. Yeah, no, ever since like January 3rd or whatever the fuck it was when I got the news, just been downhill ever since. However, Final Fantasy VII Remake did come out, so there's that. Also, Land Collector, thank you again for that Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I've fucked up and like not paid attention to anything tonight. Well, because I know there's going to be, like, some problems with, like... There's going to be, like, some problems with, like, people, I guess, who, like, haven't filed taxes or whatever. Like, it's going to be harder for them to determine. Well, we've had, like, 19 different discussions, right? Like, we've gone all over the place. Oh, no, yeah, no, swatting is... Most places actually are classing it as, like, attempted murder and shit like that. Like, and it's also, I forget what the other thing is. Something else that will get you prison time. And, like, it's actually a little bit easier to track than people realize. Like, the whole swatting thing, like, yeah. Unless you're, like, totally prepared with, like, a burner phone and, like, all kinds of shit to throw people off an investigation, like, yeah, you're gonna be in a bad spot. A lot of those dudes get caught because they're stupid. That's a spoopy ass ghost ship. Look at that. Get your bitter booze out. We still got that from last Halloween. Can y'all fucking believe that Halloween is 5 months away? Like, can we realistically talk about that for a minute? Because, like, that is disturbing. Fucking spooky month starts in 5 months. Like, fuck me, dude. Just fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm never taking... No, Boo is staying. Boo's our staple from Halloween 2019. We kind of keep stuff from, like, each year, like an element. Like, 666 is the element from 2018's Halloween. Bitter Boo is 2019's Halloween. We'll see what we keep this year. Yeah, let's see how it blows up fucking Halloween. I'm sure they'll ban Halloween or some shit. Honestly, I'm calling it now. We're gonna get a big spike in COVID-19 cases in like October or some shit. Just ruin a Halloween too. You fucking curse Halloween like that? Look, man. What do you want me to do? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, given the fact that a lot of places are opening back up and everything, right as we got a fucking handle on it. Let me spread the Roni on Halloween candy. God, dude. Every time we bring that up, I gotta watch that GIF. Training tip, in this area, if you're using Rose, make sure she does not have Shadow Cutter equipped or most of her attacks will be virtually useless. In addition, Shanna will be very valuable here for her light magic. This might be a good time to level her Dragoon up. However, also be wary with her because dark-based attacks will deal double damage. Perhaps consider boosting her HP with Therapy Ring or Physical Ring. Oh, thank God that you provided me with this because now I have it. Thank God. Yeah, no, this was from... Yeah, Creamy Elephant spreading the corona. That fucking flapping ass hand kills me every time.
Oh, gross.
Oh, gross. I should do a playthrough of the original fucking pre. Cause like, man. It's gonna be lovely. I got an alert today that we got a 1-star review on Yelp because they still have the doors locked and are not accepting cash, even though we are starting to open up the state. Don't spend your money here. They refuse to let us in the office. God, let these nuts hang out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, find a merchant because you have 0 healing items. Dude, I will 100%. I'm going in. The clowns are walking around on Capitol Hill. You talking about the people showing up in, like KKK outfits that say like oppression is whatever, open the state. Oh no, man, they're starting to crack the doors back open. They're like, we got that Roni, he dead. We got it. We gonna get him. I wanna get that boy. Open up. Come on now. I'm gonna head on down. Go goddamn libtard pussy ass. Come on, open that. Open up, stupid ass liberal agenda. How about that goddamn virus? You know what I'm saying? They coming in there liberal. I'm gonna make that virus and spread it all around. Go on, see what I want to rub it out here. Ain't no really coming out. Spit shine. Fucking hate this country. What happened? Hey, liberal, come on. Because y'all know the virus is fucking liberal propaganda, right? Oh god. Hey, come goddamn. Just mobbing on even all. What that skeleton? What they look like on get coronavirus? Ah. Yeah, no, they're trying to fucking equate us being on lockdown to prevent people from dying at the moment to fucking Auschwitz. I'm like, oh yeah. I remember in Auschwitz when they gave everybody in the country a $1,200 stimulus check. I remember in Auschwitz when like everybody was like banding together to try to like help people out and fucking like, you know, still able to do pretty much everything and still had access to wonderful amenities in their home via the comfort of the internet and you know, whatever, right? Right? Yeah, no, it's just like that, right? You know, just like the genocide of an entire fucking group of people. Yeah. 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 Good, King Boot. Just fuck it, dude. Wait. So, like, actually, I meant to ask you. So, like, you're like a manager there, right? You don't have to tell me what the place is. But how much say did you have in that? Oh, don't even know Corona. Oh, don't even know. Okay, so I'm gonna actually, I guess. Oh, she's fuck. I don't want to put Shanna in. Do I really have to use Shanna? I'm Dilly Flaccid. I don't want to do it. All right, what do I have as far as like? Once again, I have to do this every time I go through this here. So we got like a Spirit Ring or War Gods or Red Eye Stone or Red Eyes Black Dragon or something. I'm sure she helps a lot here. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. You think in 60 years there'll be some dude playing trumpet outside the coronavirus museum? I like maybe. Like why like trumpet in particular? Is there like a enlighten me. Shanna literally was told by the game to get back in the kitchen. Well, she's getting a night shield. That's all she's getting. I hate her so much. I fucking hate her. She's like Aerith, but not fun at all. Also, what am I not supposed to be using for her? Was it Demon Stiletto or was it the Deli Bonaducci or whatever the fuck it is? I don't even think oh, that's Shadow Cutter. Oh, fuck. I didn't even have Shadow Cutter equipped.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, the trumpet fight video. Oh god, dude, that was a ride, dude. Yeah, we probably will have somebody playing trumpet outside of the fucking coronavirus museum. Dude, can we get some again? Can we get some bitter beat in chat for this fucking menu theme? Because it just, frankly, it just straight rips. Yeah, no, if you've never seen like the trumpet fight or whatever, it's something. It's something else. I like the dancing frog. Right? I asked a few employees that came back for curbside, got on a group call with our DM, and we all told them not happening. Good. Eat shit. Fucking eat shit. We're not doing it, dude. Yeah, literally just YouTube fucking trumpet fight. Like you'll then just dive into that hole. Just dive deep into that. After the long conversation, go around behind the stairs to the right through the door. I have to read that while I'm doing it. All right, well, who's the man I gotta talk to for the smokes?
Long conversation, go behind the stairs right through the doorway, don't need to go down the hallway, trigger conversation. Head back when you go behind the stairs to the right.
Don't need to go down the hallway.
Captain, please open. Where are you, Capitan?
This is a very strange moment here, and I feel like I'm woefully unprepared. Oh, that's awesome, Ghibli. And also, why have you not taken pictures and put them in fucking Discord? Because that's sick. That's awesome. Show me them kitties. Show me them sweet pussy. All right, so I guess that's not what we need to do. After a long conversation, go around behind the stairs. Stare to the right, through the doorway, no need to go down the hallway, cabin log, head back where you started, which trigger conversation, head left, get Queen Fury, get your weapons, not right on the road. I am very dry at the current, she didn't even have, oh no, she's got goon juice. Ooh, I forgot she doesn't have additions! Ah! God! The whole place sucks! Jesus. After the long conversation. Right, get him! Yeah, do it. That's today's update. Shove it in, kitty. Shove it in, kitty. Oh. Oh my god. Y'all got like fucking them moving pictures? Look at them kitties. Look what they're doing. They're playing in the box. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him! Oh, I love him. Look at that, look at the black one. Oh my god. Look at that little teeny baby! Oh my god! Oh, I can't, look at them, so cute. These little babies! Look at that formerly pregnant mom. Oh. That's great. That's so great. I love it. The COVID cats. That's cute. Fucking Velcro! Oh, man. You know, Dom, I was in a VOD earlier, and I saw that your
I was like, oh shit, I remember when Dom's name was Enemy Dom, and then I was actually wondering if you were gonna make it that again, and look at that. And here you are.
I see you're playing Dragoon, like watching the videos of unrelated content. This is somebody's cat. This is Ghibli's cats that were just born. Look at these dangs. These dang olds. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at that cat. Yo, what are we doing? I just completely forgot. I totally forgot what was happening. Ah! Yeah, big 40. Fuck it up. Oh, man, you're so cool, Shanna. I like the fact that you play about as zero fun as the rest of the characters. So I just got an auto refund notification for the Bayside Hawthorne Heights Census Failed Can't Swim concert I had a ticket to. I was hoping that would get postponed. I was excited about that one. Damn, bummer. Well, at least they're trying to stay safe. Gust of wind dance. Also, Ghibli, if I could, I would totally take one of those cats. They're super cute. Get rid of Shanna, who cares? She sucks. They what a dumb fucking idea. It's like, oh yeah, dude. Like let's put in this system that just steals Final Fantasy VIII's limit breaks, but let's just leave this character out completely. So that she inadvertently feels like she is just unrewarding as shit to play. Nah, Shanna didn't technically get a kill because it was already dead, so yeah, it didn't matter, right? Oh. I had to open this stream mostly because I simply couldn't remember which game this was, and I'll be honest, I still can't remember what game this is. I feel like that's kind of like the curse of Legend of Dragoon, is that I think a lot of people like remember the idea of this game, but then they don't remember like fucking anything about it at all. Because like I feel like when I started this, I felt like I remembered more about this game. And I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I was a kid too, but I just didn't remember like fucking anything about this. No, there's no big rocket launchers. I mean, there's definitely a Grungus at some point, but no, there's no big rocket launchers or anything like that. All right, so I guess we talked to like Cicero. Oh no, never mind. We gotta go down here. Enter the weapon depot or the item depot, or whatever, man. Just fucking do it. No big flavor, I guess, or something. That's pretty good upgrade, I suppose. Do you want to be armed with it? Albert is armed. Conf. I got Beast Fang. Nobody cares. Warrior dress. This is why you suck, Hershey's. You suck. You're the worst. I'm tired of you. God. I'm tired of this man. Sell armed, bastards. Be gone, bastards. Leave my sight. I could probably sell out like most of this garbo, but whatever. Poor old Cicero! Oh god, I started rough with that one. It's okay, we're not doing it tonight. Too tired to go for poor old Cicero, but it's okay. I want to keep like number 10 kept or something like that. Actually, I think no, we'll do number 13 kept.
My wiener is flaccid when I play this game. There's nothing to... I still love the little Windows 95 fucking jingle thing when you walk through this. Sort of lazy. They've been very... People are taking it the wrong fucking way. They actually made a blue post about it. They added in those options for accessibility for things like the Microsoft's like controller that they have for people with disabilities. They're not adding controller support to the game like proper. They're just giving people the option to like rebind like gamepad input like in the game so that people who have like disabilities that use like the Microsoft controller that's like really good for people with like was it MS and shit like that. They're just giving an option in game to have binds for it. They're really not adding like, you know, whatchamacallit, like proper like controller support. But yeah, no, they were like they noticed that people were making like add-ons and stuff that add-ons and stuff for people who had like disabilities, or not add-ons for people who wanted to use controllers, and so they figured they'd add in some fucking options for the Microsoft gamepad and stuff like that. I mean, it might end up being like full controller support at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Have you never seen this as Gorilla? Hang on a second, I might be able to find it for you. I think it's people with like MS and like just it's like a variety of like just different like disabilities, especially those that affect like finger dexterity. There was an official controller for the Microsoft. Yeah, the adaptive controller. That's what it is. This thing's really cool. If you've never seen it, like definitely go take a peek at this. Really neat. Yeah, that's the adaptive controller or whatever. So it's really cool. Anyway, so they want WoW to have support for like gamepad inputs from like that and other accessibility things, and also to open up like the API for like more developed use of like controller add-ons and stuff like that. So it is really cool of them. But I think people are thinking that it's full controller support. It's not at all. So, you know, there's like an official thing that said it wasn't. Also, Geeks Alive, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the host. It was very, very kind of you. Who will betray me? Somebody already died, but I don't think other than that, I don't think anybody's gonna betray me. Also, I've apparently got animal pictures that I gotta... Oh, Boulder, got it. Look at that cute dog. That is a cute dog. I gotta disappear for 20 to 30. We'll be back as usual. All right, Ford. Sounds good, man. I see it. I'm not refreshing anything, so it should be up. What the fuck am I doing? I think if you just explore the ship and do stuff in progress, will be fine. Go back to the Phantom ship where you started. Go below deck. Follow the creature in the room. Open the chest. This has no item. But instead, the creature which brings 3 skeletons life. Fight them. Go to the next room to open up. Open the chest. Fight battle with... Well, I need, like, the code for the fucking chest, I think, was what we needed. I don't really remember. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, how could you do this to me? Having Shanna in the party is just such a fucking misfortune. Hey, at least we get to see her goon power, I guess. That's cool. Bone throwing. Bone throwing was the name of that. Bone throwing. Bone throwing. Bone throwing. Also, Fairy, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I got your message, and that was great. I'm very happy to see that. So what is like Shannon? She like shoots herself with an arrow. Awesome, that's great. I'm Ghibli's wife. Every time he brings you up, I refer to you as the one you sent hot sauce to. Perfect. That's a good way to be remembered. I like that because people are more than welcome to send me hot sauce at any given point. Which, speaking of which, actually, you don't have to send shit right now because you know the whole COVID thing. But hey, you're more than welcome to send some hot sauce. Maybe when this shit dies down. Look, dude, the hot sauce that has been sent to me will be consumed. So that's all I'm saying. Also, can we give a big turbo shout out to the fact that that skeleton is just named Skeleton? Well, that preacher guy said that that preacher guy said that he was doing that he was gonna burn it out with the fires of hell and the breath of God. So that's pretty cool. That's just pretty awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for that because he's like, I use the breath of God. And he blew into the microphone. That was what he did. Because he used the breath of God to beat the COVID. That's exciting, Ghibli. But yeah, no, I'm down with the guy who sent hot sauce to. I think probably like 4 or 5 people have sent me hot sauce of some variety. I think my favorite was that homemade sriracha. Probably that was pretty good. It does work for him. Yeah, no, it's clearly working for him. People trust that man. So. It's like that, what was it, Joel Osteen or whatever the fuck that guy was? He was also weird as shit. That's creepy. A 3-year-old half bottle of sriracha in my fridge. You want it? Nah. Fucking nah, I guess. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, yeah, they got that remix of it? Fuck yeah, hang on, let's hit that shit.
Then sang Moses and the children of Israel this song unto the Lord.
Went to Israel on a map.
COVID-19. 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 I blow the wind of God.
He's so creepy. I like the dude on the right that was just straight up like Heil Hitler like 2 seconds ago. That was fucking awesome. Good job. You don't like this, Dillian?
This virus hates heat. You just
Oh, does he nom? I wonder if that's probably because he might be.
I call for a supernatural heat wave straight out of hell. Burn!
What? You don't have the power of hell. Like, I don't get it. So wait. So do preachers get to like when they summon their god power? Do they also get hell powers? That's fucked up. That's bullshit. Like, I don't get, like, how does he summon? He doesn't have control over that, right? Like, maybe he does have hell magic because he's like spec'd into like corruption, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he might be spec'd for corruption, which is why he gets to summon forth hell powers. Pick a side, dude. You can't like fucking pick a side, bro. This ain't right. Also, fighting things in this area is absolute wiener. Expected a corruption? Fuck you, dude. What? He might have. I don't know, man. Come on. Well, okay, well, what the fuck do you have to... What do you spec into for Hellbeast powers? You get hell powers from his god powers, scare the hell out of people into doing what he wants. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, man. I don't know, like, how he does it. Like, how does he summon that? The natural heat wave. Supernatural heat wave, rather. Yeah. That dude also, I think, had to at some point defend the the reason why he has like 8 million private jets or something like that, or whatever. There's a video where he has to defend it, and it's something about having to pray in front of people because God won't talk to him around people or some shit. I don't know. No, I mean, linking him to a villain of any type is probably pretty fair. That guy obviously knows he's like conning people, or he believes his own bullshit. Which, I mean, like, fuck. Well, like, he's already received the word of God, you know, while he's like flying, right? Because he has like he can closely commune with the heavens since he's so high up. God, my dick hurts. This area sucks ass. It's because like there's like a lack of like AoE magic in the game because it's all like item usage. So I guess you'd have to like get items or stuff. Can I just leave? Yeah, hell no, I can't. Of course, I'm like, yeah, why would I be able to leave? Dude, lots of them have been like claiming all kinds of shit. I mean, what's his face? Jim Baker was like selling silver to people to cure the coronavirus or whatever. Well, I'm probably gonna sub out Shayna because she sucks, dude. Like, I know she's probably good if you have like the setup for it, but like we have not done anything to fucking invest in her. It's not even worth having her. Like, then again, having like Sir Lancelot or whatever is not gonna be helpful. Oh look, Shayna's dead. I better not miss any of my fucking attacks here because, like, obviously that's gonna be a huge problem because we're probably gonna die to these stupid ass things. Dude, like, Jim Baker's like been to fucking prison, right? And like people still just like, oh yeah, no, this con man's telling me the truth because God saved him or something. It's so weird. It leaks healing oil? Oh no, I hadn't seen that one. That's gross. That's fucking gross. Can't combat! Ah! Man, this game. Man, this game. I'm just picturing a leaking ass fucking Bible now, and I'm loving it. Really, I'm just fucking loving it. Yeah, no, I'd love to be somewhere where there just ain't roaches. Yes. Oh, my passy's so fucking dry. God. Ah. I don't think it ever fucking landed in a game where I hated magic more than Final Fantasy VIII. Honest to God, like, this game is so fizz-based, and then they're like, what if everything here was, like, weak against, like, magic or whatever? God. So fucking dry, dude. Fucking... my dick looking like a golden gram. Hell yeah, I'm not fucking using magic because it's consumable items, and that's stupid. I fucking hate that. Yes. Awful. Like, at least 8, I guess, like, tried to, like, think about it. This one was like, just buy it. Just buy your magic. It's like, you don't. They're like, where does the mysticism in this world come from? You buy it at 7-Eleven. Like, that's what it fucking is, dude. It's like, oh yeah, man. Like, let's just do that. We'll just buy it at the 7-Eleven. That makes it feel really special. God, I'm fucking dry. All right, fine. Here, I'll use the other one that you guys said was like that y'all are thirsty for, or whatever, the Morangi or Moraine or whatever. Oh, dude, I live in fucking Asheville, bro. All day. All day, dude. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, God. No, I mean, like, I can deal with the breweries and the Subarus and shit. Like, I mean, Asheville's nice enough. I can deal. I can fucking deal. Oh, dude, the healing breeze. I blow the breath of God. We got it. Son of a... Yeah, this is still this too. This is a long door. Yeah, no, it's more breweries. Fucking stack it up, man. I'm so fucking ready.
Double smack.
They gave this bitch a move called double smack. Like that was like clever because they had fucking what's his name with double slash or whatever. Is it in Appalachia? West Virginia and Jemima. Country road, take me home. Oh, I forgot she doesn't have the goon. Ah.
Double smack.
God, again, they named that attack bone throwing. Oh. Yeah, let's throw a bone when it's coming. Oh. No, Asheville is really pretty, man.
Double smack.
Yeah, it's like $1 million to live there.
Yes.
Shadow clone.
Double smack.
When the fuck does Mary get her? When does she get her game juice, man?
Yes. Yes. Smoke weed every day.
West Virginia and Dominion, country road, take me home. Has it so dry, looking like I got a grand cracker for you. Where do I want to avoid in the South if I don't want to deal with racism? It ain't that bad, dude. Look, it ain't that bad. Fucking look, California was the one. Was somewhere in Southern California, the dude walking around with a KKK hood on. Yeah, nah, it ain't. It ain't just the South, man. Racism exists fucking everywhere. So, but I mean, like, yeah, there are pockets of it in the South that are shitty. I mean, look, some towns you'll go into and you see that like the total number of teeth is the equivalent to like one person in the civilized world. You probably want to avoid towns like that. I'm just saying, man, like, when I went up to, like, Connecticut, I was like, oh, yeah, I like how the North is always on their high horse about, like, oh, the South is so fucking racist. I was like, yeah, that's real fucking cute because you guys have no one to be racist against because it's nothing but a bunch of fucking white people and it is suffering. Because, like, I'm up there, I'm like, I feel gross because there's nothing but white people and it scares me. I feel like I'm in a goddamn cult, like, commune. Like, somebody's gonna hand me some Flavor Aid here in a second. And some sandals. I'll go commit mass suicide. Like, I love Connecticut, but, like, yeah, that's real fucking rich when people up there like, oh, the South's so racist. I'm like, that's because we have, like, diversity, so naturally you're gonna end up with shitheads that just hate people for no reason. However, y'all nothing but a bunch of fucking white people. So I don't even want to hear that shit, dude. Yeah, who you gonna be racist to? Diana next door, who's also white? It's like, well, Diana's, like, 1/58th fucking Native American, but like, oh man, so diverse. Y'all so diverse up here. 100%. Fucking nothing but a bunch of just white ass white people everywhere. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, the South's so bad. Fucking South's so bad. I'm sorry, we have like a decent Asian population, like in South Carolina. Like, I'm so sorry. Fucking, we actually have, like, you know, people from other places who live here. You don't think the North isn't racist? You've never been a person of color playing hockey. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that. You're looking hella flat today. No, I'm all right, man. No, I'm all right, man. No, I'm all right. I've actually seen very few. Oh, Shadow Clone Undo. I actually don't see really MAGA hats out in the wild anymore. Pretty rare these days. Okay, so I can't do anything in this room. I gotta fight these dusty ass chicken nuggets, and I think I gotta get like in a staircase again or something. And I'll be totally real. I just Oh yeah, no, the Hillary emails thing. It's like, God, shut up. Are you still talking about this? Like, people still bringing up Obama. I'm like, shut up. It has nothing to do with anything anymore. Just move on. And then people bringing up like Bush and Obama. I'm like, shut up. Just move on. Just deal with the here and now, dude. God. This is where my last attempt at a playthrough ended. Dude, I'm with you. Like, there's been I've been a good soldier, I think, with this. There have been parts where my PP was beyond dry, looking like a graham cracker. And like a shriveled up like graham cracker that fell in the fucking sink and got like a little bit moist but then dried out. So it like got sog, and then like after it was sog it dried out again. Anyway, point is, this area is, I mean, the driest. Like, it's awful. It is configured in a way that is antithetical to what this entire fucking game is, which is hit melee attacks in sequence. Because magic is just ass backwards stupid. So, like, it's awful. It's fucking terrible. Magic is terrible. It's not fun to use. It feels like a penalty when you use it because it's a purchasable item. So you pit the player against these fucking enemies that are all like magic whatever. Party members are all like, it's just ass. They said they were glad we were past the shitty first 2/3 of Disc 2. They said that one. Look, maybe I'm just being a pussy weasel because like. But this sucks. That's true. Mashing does have button mashing. Or, I'm sorry. Magic does have button mashing. That is true. We could try using magic on him. I don't know what the fuck we have. I'm too busy getting bone throwing on. Where's the moist Bible? Fucking link me again. I need to look at something. I'm tired of these idiots. Fucking let me scroll back up and see if I get that moist ass Bible. Bible that flows with oil. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What? Are they saying that the Bible fucking just flows with oil naturally? Oh my god! Oh, bruh. You know what, man? As an atheist, I hope God's real. I hope so. Just like, y'all fucking stupid. You don't get to, no. You don't get to come in. Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all thought the Bible was leaking? Dumb as hell. Like, yeah, go on. That dude's beard looks like he fucking put a paper towel through paper towels through a paper shredder. Threw some glue on the ground and just face planted right into that shit. Like, just straight up nailing it. If we ever be dead, yeah, goddamn. And everybody will get Bible down, they're leaking.
Wait, they let people touch it? Bruh! You'll fuck the highlighter up. Then how you gonna know Psalms 52?
Right here, this has got my cum in it.
Look at all these fucking white people! Ah! All these old white people showing up like, this will get me into the gates. This dude is so disinterested. He's like, my wife brought me here. What a fucking mistake. I can only imagine that this, no, they both look disinterested. I changed that. They both looking like, I don't know if this shit's real, dude. I don't know if this shit's real, dude. Dude, Ford, it's a Bible that leaks oil, and they're like new documented miracles. Oh God, that's amazing, dude. What they need to do is do a fucking Age of Truth on that one. I want to see if that's the real shit. Oh my God. Oh man, that's awesome. What a load of shit. Oh God. Yeah, I bet fucking Age of Truth did that shit. Well, like, that's like people like who believe that like the Shroud of fucking Turin or whatever it is just like bleeds randomly. It's like, shut up, dude. Oh, crazy as hell. I forgot to hit the button because I use magic so infrequently because it makes me so fucking dry. Like, it is just the fucking driest experience. Like, even when you be button mashing to hell and back. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm fucking up so good. God almighty. Yeah. And that was worth the effort for the 30 damage increase. Oh my God. King Boo, thank you for the $1, by the way. Well, Ford, as you came back, fucking Existing Dark popped in and he was like, I think this is where my last playthrough died because this place fucking sucks. And I'm like, yeah. No, I mean, it's terrible. That was close. What a close call that was. Age of Truth scheduled to stream today. So, for anybody who's unaware, Age of Truth is the thing where the man Lucas Alexander was originally found. The guy who did The King of Hearts and the Queen of Love. Him? That guy? Yeah, the Singy Man. That was his other show. That's where he talks about like conspiracy theories and shit. And it is something else. Like something else. So the mystery history ETs, Anunnaki, reptilians, God, and COVID. Oh my God, my weenie is like just... Oh, I don't want it. Oh, okay, I got it. We... No, not another Professor Spooklingtons, because then he's just going to resurrect the fart beast. Yeah, look up Anunnaki, because I've never heard of that before. I don't know what that is. Is that like some Egyptian shit? You know, it's kind of amazing that my penis is like a gauge of like what's going on, because like big donations have always made it go into space. And now, I mean, we're looking at, you know, when a game's really bad, it just falls off. The Anunnaki are a group of deities who appear in mythological tradition of the ancient Sumerians, Akkadians, Assyrians, and Babylonians. Descriptions of how many Anunnaki there were and what role they fulfilled are inconsistent and often contradictory. You mean to tell me something of religious origin is inconsistent and often contradictory? You mean to tell me? Can I just use Demon's Gate? Is this still counted as dark magic? Oh, watch this. So this attack, she literally rolls backwards, drips void blood from her, you guessed it, goes into some weird spread position, then splits open, and then the enemies get sucked into whatever the void that she creates.
and smashes them, and then they're gone. Like, for real. I could not make that shit up. Like, straight up, that's exactly what it does. Just inhales them into the Dragoon. And it's like, okay. Well. Y'all past the I've been feeling like the void dimension? Same. Like, I like the idea for, like, splitting in half and becoming, like, the void wall thing. That's neat. I just don't like the weird void drip thing it does in the beginning. That just makes me a little uncomfortable. I don't really know what the point of the void juice is dripping on the ground before she does the deed. A little terrifying. I expected something, but it sure as hell wasn't that. Oh, they ever turned the girl in Twilight into like a fucking vampire? Like, is that a real thing? Oh my god, now what? Oh. Oh. 4. 7. I guess it's 047 for the Chesticles. Oh god, was that it? That she couldn't handle the vamp dick? Well, they're coming out with more books because apparently they're going to do it from Edward Cullen's perspective or some shit. Which, like, is a grand opportunity for that crazy lady to write another book. And then they can do an adaptation of it to a film where they have a new actor play Edward Culinary. That's right, yeah, because the demon vampire child was giving it the suck. That's what it was. I literally don't even think it, like, I literally don't even think it... The magician bug. What did I just do? I wasn't paying attention. What did I just do?
Double smack.
I thought Twilight was like a weird... Wasn't Twilight originally like a fanfic offshoot of like 50 Shades of Grey or something? That is like the most graphic fucking way of describing that. Juicy, like, what the fuck? Oh, 50 Shades is a Twilight fanfic. Oh, okay, well, got it.
Explosion!
80 fucking 5. 80 fucking 5. For that long ass fucking animation of literal nuclear bombs going off. 85. Thank God that one shitty Earth item. My God, that is horrible. I know it's an AoE, and I know it should be a little bit weaker as a result, but holy dick sandwich, that was horrible. Like, fuck. I'm dry. God.
Double smack.
Which HP do these fuckers have? Oh my god. Oh! Should I switch Rose's edition? I might need to. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It doesn't even matter. Holy shit. These guys have a fuck. You might be right, Andy. I don't know, man, because chat was thirsty for some butt, so they wanted Maru. I don't know, Meru or whatever. Whatever the fuck the thing's name is. I just kill her, who cares, right? Look at video games. What even are they?
Double smack.
Why is it so loud? Fucking zero. I thirst. I thirst. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me, party wife. You can blame it all on me, party wife. You can blame it all on me. Hey, what's that question, man? What's up? What's up, gamers? Yeah, we lost to... So far, our game overs have included literally one of the most frustrating bosses, according to some people. And it was just one, because I forgot to use the spell. And I think our second one might be Purple Top Hat Cane Ghost Ship. Is that like a double tap there or something? Or like, am I going fucking crazy? Oh man, my wings feel like a desert. Fucking not even like a good, like, not like a dessert, like a desert. I think I'm doing it way too early. Maybe, God, that's weird. I seem to get to that one. Like, I normally don't have problems with additions. That's really strange. Why are we still doing this? I mean, like, look, man. It was going, like, all right until we, Yeah, it was going all right until this happened. Because this place is actual double diabetes with a little bit of cancer sprinkled on top. That's what this is. Yeah, I'm so glad that thing gets 2 moves, and the only person alive now is Dartrick. I hope... God, I hope Dart kills himself. Please, I mean, please, just let it go. Yeah, do it. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, no, yeah, here it is. Literally, okay. Again, we have made it through every boss in the game, with the exception of one, which folks said was admittedly frustrating. And purple gobloids just fucking killed me. Top Hat Ghost. We now have to go back to the beginning. Oh, this is absolutely worse than the Valley of Corrupted Asshole. Because the Valley of Corrupted Asshole wasn't just a fucking slog of ghost monster. Jesus fucking Christ. I am the swamp of infinite anus right now. I'm so dry. All right, what about Heat Blade? What are we doing here? Yeah, we got some of that magic attack or whatever, magic defense. Have you ever been so dry inside, that all you wanna do is cry? So dry inside. So dry, oh God, I'm so dry. Dry and crispy. You need to open the chest with top hats in them. That's all you need to do to progress. You know, those words mean something to me. I'm not really sure what it is, but I'm gonna take a short break. Cause I feel like I gotta shadow clone on out of here real quick. Cause like I'm gonna hit up with that break. Cause God. I'll be right back, man. Stick around if you wanna. All right, I went and grabbed some snack. The hell's happening? Oh, dude, we bit or beat? Oh. Eating some fucking chips and queso because I had some left over from earlier. I read the guide. We really need to do 3 things and the boat's over. Well, thank God. You know, Needles. Sometimes life gives you some gold nuggets. That's a gold nugget right there. I appreciate that it made bitter gun just first off unrecognizable pretty much. Oh. I dig sombrero brain. However, the flower wreath also seems misguided because it's like I couldn't even tell it was on some of the emotes. You know what? I'm kind of playing that back in my head. You know what the problem was? We packed up Albert. That was the issue. We traded Albert for what is the objectively inferior party members. We tried the rest of them that just suck. Granted, we didn't try Kangaskhan or whatever his name is, but fuck him anyway. Oh. All right. That is it for the quiz. I'm gonna go toss these, and then we're gonna jump back into this shit. Yeah. He's got called a few new swear words by a child in Warzone. Uh-oh. Oh, the children. What are they up to these days?
That's what you get for being such a soy boy beta cuck. Ooh.
Right. So the major problem with that was that we weren't using Albert Wesker, which is a fucking mistake. Right? We fucked that shit up. That's all. That's on us. I should have never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, never, ever trusted the gosh dang. God, fucking put you handing me diaper. Dude, I've hit some people with that, and that is a true blind side that has not been picked up by the mainstream media. I'll tell you that much. Like, straight up, I've hit people with just some sick fucking like, yo, what's up, gamers? Put you handing me diaper if you don't mind. Wow, now my controller is no longer. Okay, well, the controller has battery, but it appears that. Oh god. My god. I do think the controller might have heard that, but.
Thank God. What's this, Chesticles?
There are 3 numbers. Oh, it's hold up. It's like 04. What was it, like 042 or something like that? Nah, we already did 420. You think it might be 069? No. Random minigame quest. Oh my god, nuke these nuts. I'm out of here. I ain't fucking with this. Do nothing.
Alright, you soy boy gamers, let's do it, you beta kooks.
Cuck is one of those fucking words that I think, like, I really just want to use, but, like, fucking super mispronunciate it. Hey, Lucky, how's it going, man? The skellies are scary. Gonna put them in the gooch trap thing. Y'all see that fucking gif of the bullet shooting at a butter knife and the butter knife snaps it and snaps the bullet in half?
Take that, glorious Nippon Steel.
No, I was supposed to use the fucking void dimension. I blew it. All you do is fight those 2 top hats, get key, save, kill boss. I don't know, I'm pretty good at Dilbert Godfrey's thing. I've gotten okay at like some of them, but for some reason her new one is just very difficult to hit. Like, one of these days I'm gonna hit fucking Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13-3 and just see what the fuck happened. Because, like, I played through 13 up until literally Cocoon, and I stopped. I couldn't handle anymore. Like, I absolutely just could not handle it anymore. Was your brother lying to you, Neko? Oh, are they on sale right now? That actually means I'm safe from being gifted them, because that means, like, most people can't gift them to me because they're on sale. You have to be in the same region. I just want to know what the fuck happened with Final Fantasy 13. Like, I don't even necessarily, like, hate 13's battle system. I mean, I do, but, like, some of the core concepts made it into Final Fantasy VII Remaster, which is a remake, which is neat, but... Oh, that's it? Oh, never mind. What if we just played Valkyrie Profile, like, next? Since, like, 38 people in chat, when that was, like... when that was, like, even remotely brought up, people were like, yeah, we should hit that, though. Alright, Ford, do we go down the schlump or do we go right in the scrump? I don't really remember where they are either, to be honest with you. I think they might be down here. Dude, those dollar store Legend of Zelda pose really hurt my weenie. Yeah, dude, paradigms hurt my ween a lot, honestly. Like, I like kind of the idea of like the paradigm shift, and it's a neat concept, but like it just plays like ass. Like, and like I'm not trying to say that to be like some fucking like overly dramatic whatever. Like it doesn't feel good, and it doesn't feel good because like it's once you set the shift, like it's like automatic there. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have a lot going on until the next round, which. I mean, I guess it's not too dissimilar to turn-based, but like at least turn-based, like you're confirming an input and shit. Like, God, I'm so dry. Oh. Maybe they'll remake 13 at some point, and it'll just have fucking seven remakes combat.
Yes.
Like Lightning's a cool-looking character. I actually like the way several of the characters look in 13. I think it's kind of a take on like a... Honestly, 13 kind of reminds me of 8 in a lot of ways, because it's like still got that like technological future feel to it, but people are a bit more grounded than they are in 7. And what I mean by that is like, you know... Well, except for like Snow. Snow sucks, because he's just a dude in a beanie. It's just me. Hate it. Yeah, like Lightning's cool. Vanille's cool. The kid's alright. Whatever his name is, the crybaby, whatever his name was. Snow is stupid. The guy with the chocobo in his hair is pretty cool. Well, I mean, like, and like Cocoon looked neat. Like, well, I mean, it's neat. It's just you know what? Maybe I should just go back and play it all again or something. Yeah, I mean, 15. I don't really have a lot of perspective on 15. Because I as a Final Fantasy fan, which we all fucking know that by this point, that's not a surprise. I would say the only games that I'm not super passionate about are 2, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 5, and... I enjoyed the hell out of 3. Liked 4. 6 is good. 7's fantastic. It's my favorite one. 8's good. 9 actually plays really well, except for Trance, and the characters look like shit. 10's a bit too 10 for me, but it's still good. 12 isn't a Final Fantasy game. Okay. 13 is a 10. Dude, 10 is just so like Final Fantasy 10. Like, it's so hard for me to articulate what it is about 10 that's just like... Look, dude, 12 didn't have Uematsu doing the fucking music, and you like it feels weird as a result. Which is strange because like it's like Tactics is the same way. Which is really weird because like Tactics is not like traditional Final Fantasy, but yet Final Fantasy Tactics felt way more Final Fantasy than 12. I wonder why that is. Why do I feel like Tactics feels more like a Final Fantasy game than 12? Even though Tactics is in a similar situation where it doesn't have the series main composer behind it. It has a different core artist than who they normally were using at the time. I wonder why that feels more Final Fantasy than 12. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking whatever. It doesn't matter. I like 12 for its own reasons. 12 was I remember when 12 first came out, and I remember playing it and thinking, "Holy shit, this game is huge." Like, I remember thinking that 12 felt very open and very big. But then, like, now that we've experienced, like, I mean, shit, like... You know, that's, like, so weird, though, is that 12 felt, like, super open, and I wonder if it's the most open Final Fantasy game. Or at least openness relevant to content available. Because, like, 15, I know, is very open with just not a lot to do. Or nothing of really major consequence. Whereas, like, I feel like because of the hunt boards and things like that, got that going on, like, 15, too, though. Like, why does 12 feel like a more dense game than 15? Yes. Well, no, there is definitely the whole concept of 12. Have you guys noticed that since we have Lambert in the party, we're not having nearly as much trouble? LeBrombert? Like, what the fuck's up with that? I'm telling you, dude. It was because we broke the formula, and that's it. I mean, he's slum-bombed. Was chat dying from dehydration? Were they? I missed that. See, but I didn't even get to the parts of 15 that were trapped in a fucking car. And, like, I don't... You know, I think 15 was, like, one of the biggest letdowns just because, like, 15 probably has the most, especially for a tenured Final Fantasy player. When you look at somebody who has played that series all the way through, and I played one, like, when it, you know, was semi-relevant, right? My brother had a copy of it on the NES. But see, like, first off, the prelude is extremely emotional, right? Because, I mean, for the love of God, they got Florence and the Machine to do this, like, cover of Stand By Me that also was integrated very well with the prelude itself. Like, and then it also has, like, that straight prelude that's just fucking sick, like, on its own, that's, like, really emotional. They have those two tracks that are killer. Absolutely killer, because Shimamura is amazing. And they do that whole spiel about, like, for fans, you know, for... basically for Final Fantasy fans of old and the new, right? So it's really exciting, right? Because you're looking at this and you're like, oh man, this is gonna be sick, right? This is a great game for people to jump in, but it's also gonna be really good for people who have been around. You got these wonderful, wonderful pieces of, like, you know, like soundtrack that are there and everything. It's just awesome, right? And like killer soundtracking. It's not even a word. And then, like, you get going and it just feels really just kind of limp, right? But anyway, no. So I think that was why, like, for me, like, 15, like, felt like really let down, is that the game doesn't feel very good to play. And then also you've got the situation of, like, you know, it having, like, this big build-up. You're like, god damn, they got Florence and the Machine to do, like, a cover of fucking Stand By Me, and, like, kicks off with the prelude. It's really cool, and then they have their own prelude, which is great, and, like, you got this kind of, like, backstory to the game that seems really neat. You know, the character designs are... I mean, well, graphically, the game is very pretty for some parts. Some of it seems a bit weird, but I mean, overall, like, the game looks good. Just, you know, maybe the art style is not the greatest. It's kind of like maybe a Final Fantasy IX situation. But, you know, it's kind of got that, like, techno, like, futuristic vibe going on a little bit. But then you're just given at Old Circle. Dude, Needles, like, if somebody could find, like, I don't even know if clipping was a thing back then. I think I had, like, this weird reservation that was, like, 20 minutes in. Where I was just like, I don't know how I feel about the whole, like, hold circle, right? I would say that 14 did pretty well with that stake, but I mean... they literally had to reboot that entire game in order to get it to a functioning state. So I guess that doesn't count. I guess that doesn't count. We're at probably one of the worst parts of the game so far, Eva, where I like contemplating being like, this is the last night we're trying to do this, because this I hate this place. I don't know why Slambird is fucking this place up so hard. Because like changing to what's her name was the biggest mistake ever. Like, what a fucking error. Because having Adam Lambert in the group, he is once again killing everything. I mean, yeah, he fucks shit up. Also, all this conversation about 15 and 12 and all these, like, games doesn't mean you can't like them. Like, by all means, continue loving it, man. Like, don't let anybody else's opinion affect that. If you want to keep loving it, just do it. I don't know. I think 15 would be definitely a more enjoyable experience if it had, like, Final Fantasy VII's combat, right? Wait, what's wrong, Ford? Why are you sighing? What did I do wrong? No, I don't think Rose is the weak link at all. I think what's her name was. Y'all ever been trying to eat some bud? Ever trying to eat some bud so good? What are these things? Are these like poop toilets? Oh. We at least make fun of the Steam reviews for 13. I try not to mindlessly hate on 13, honestly, because I was really excited to play it. I bought it on launch night. I think I played it on, I think I actually saw, no, I played it on PS3. I was really excited to play it, and I got really far in that. And I remember thinking, like, once the world map opened up, it felt pretty good, which could have happened way earlier. But it just, something about the game just feels just not there. Like, it's just not, I don't know. What was that other Final Fantasy game that came? There was this point where they were just cranking out fucking Final Fantasy games, and they were just sucking mad ween. Like, and there were like 90 million of them coming out in like such a short window. You had like 13, 2, fucking 13 Lightning Returns or whatever. Then you had like Final Fantasy like Type 0 O negative Dark Destroyer or whatever. Like, there's just so many Final Fantasy games coming out that were just whatever. Yeah, but 9 and 10 were like, those coming out within a year of each other were like, I don't know. Because, I mean, technically they were doing one like every year, right? Like 7 came out in 97, 8 came out in 98, 9 came out in 99, and then 10 came out in 2000, I think. Or 2001, rather. Somewhere along that. But I don't know, man. I'm surprised Dirge of Cerberus hasn't like circled back around into like the weird fucking like this game sucks but we all love it because it sucks category, like, because it sucks. I swear to God, if the Cooch Bomb absolutely fucking destroys here, I'm gonna crack up.
Demon's Gate.
Yeah, but like Dirge being terrible hasn't stopped some people from being like,
Oh, this is actually really good.
dude, I swear to God, if, like, low-key, we just these dudes wiped us. They are the second thing to wipe us in the fucking game. If the Cooch Bomb kills them, I'm going to lose it. Oh my fucking God, it worked.
sick. I opened up my passy and they're like, oh, baby, gonna suit along in there because that's that dark boy, baby. Gonna slip on that pussy, gonna eat your ass and your pussy too. Oh, God. Yeah, clip that. That's good. We'll keep that. Keep that song in there. God. Ah. Yeah, I guess so, Fairy, right? Honestly, Nick, if you should really listen to the soundtrack to 15 as it's... Oh, no, I've heard 15 soundtrack. I know what happens in 15. I've listened to the soundtrack, done the fucking full plot bullshit. I mean, but like, dude, honestly, when 15 was in development and it was announced that Uematsu was like not going to be doing the soundtrack, I was really, really bummed out. But I knew he was working on the main theme, which I think he did. Uematsu did the collaboration of Florence and the Machine and the Prelude thing, right? I think he worked on that. I think he did main theme. Anyway, of course, because he always does. But when they announced that, because I was super worried because I wasn't crazy about 12's soundtrack. I wasn't crazy about 13's. Not that they're bad soundtracks, they just don't feel... Anytime Uematsu doesn't do the soundtrack for a Final Fantasy game, I feel like it's... not bad, because, I mean, there's been tons of good ones. But it's kind of like when Halo lost Martin O'Donnell. Like, just felt weird, right? Like, I hear the soundtrack from, like, 4 and 5, and it just feels different. Not bad, it's just different. And some of that can be attributed to the fact that I've never really played 4 or 5, but... I don't know, like, when I look at, like, the... So I was a little bit worried, but then they announced that Shimomura was going to be doing it, and she's done Kingdom Hearts, she did Legend of Mana, like, she's done some fantastic shit. Like, she's amazing. She's probably one of the best Japanese composers. Like, she is fucking incredible. No, she's really good. So I was like, oh, okay, it's in good hands. Like, 100%. Because, yeah, no, she does a great job. Like, I don't think she's ever flopped on anything. Like, I can't think of a soundtrack that I've listened to of hers that sounded like just shit. Like, she does a really good job. Yeah, like, there's tons of, like, great games that have, you know, that had a hard swap in composers, but if it just feels weird. But she's done some fantastic JRPGs in the past. And the fact that she did Kingdom Hearts and... Originally, the dude who was making... So this is how it played out, if I remember correctly, because I remember following it pretty closely for a while, but then I kind of fell off the wagon and then some information changed or whatever. 15's development was troubled. Very troubled. Kingdom Hearts 3's development was troubled, and Final Fantasy VII Remake's development was, like, in limbo and troubled at different points. The interesting thing about that is that originally, back in the day, the dude who did the combat for Kingdom Hearts 2 was supposed to be doing Final Fantasy 15. Which meant, like, holy shit, this is probably going to be really good, right? And the idea was, you know, it's probably going to play kind of like Kingdom Hearts, but a bit more whatever. And, at some point, that dude ended up... He was the lead combat designer for Kingdom Hearts 2. At some point, they moved him over to Final Fantasy VII Remake. And, I guess he was working on that for quite some time because they didn't have him for Kingdom Hearts 3, nor did they have him for Final Fantasy 15, which I swear to God is the reason that, like, that those games don't feel as good to play as Kingdom Hearts 2, and in 15's case, as good as Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Because, like, that dude was busy, and he's, like, really good at making, like, 3D action RPGs, right? That's just, he's good at it. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts, for all its dumbass fucking story. God damn, that game felt good to play. Like, it did. It felt really good to play. Like, this is a fun game. Felt good to mash stuff in. It felt good to use magic. It felt good to form shift. Or, I'm sorry, drive. Because this is before the stupid form shift thing. Felt great. And, but they kind of blew that. But anyway, I'm glad my theory was right, at least. Because I remember talking, I think it's in the VOD, I think I talked about it. I was like, we don't know where this whole thing is going plot-wise, but then apparently in an interview with the Ultimania thing, they noted that
the story is good, because I was like, maybe the story is just going to continue as normal for the most part, and that was pretty much what they said, was that the story is going to continue as normal for the most part. Which I was like, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, that's not a boss fight? What, down the door part? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2.9. Yeah, well, because of course I lost my fucking mind, because I'm tired of it. I was so tired of it. I was like, please just do. I mean, look, Kingdom Hearts didn't really make sense by the end of 2, but that didn't mean that Kingdom Hearts 3 had to suck. They could have doubled down on the Square Enix shit. They didn't. Obviously, they didn't. They triple downed on Disney. Ghibli, that's fine. I mean, like, I don't even blame you, man. Like, if I hadn't been a fucking teenager, I think, angsty teenager when I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I don't think I would have given a rat's ass. Yeah, so, like, we had been making jokes about how, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't real, like, up until, like, its launch. And this was literally, like, night one. Things I wouldn't trust. Random... What? What is that? What is that? Get that out. What? Get that out of here. I told you it wasn't real. I knew it wasn't. They lied to me. I'm leaving.
At long last.
At long last, the time had come.
Things
The
I wouldn't
planets are
trust.
fucking... Yeah, because the whole time we're just like, this shit ain't real. That shit ain't real. And then that fucking 2.9 hit. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Ugh. World of Final Fantasy's director also directed Dirge. Well, I think that's definitely a product of the time, right? Because, like, Dirge of Cerberus, like, when you look at it, appears to be, like, cool by that standard. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I know, right, Garrison? Every fucking clip you watch, everything down below is nothing but, like, Asian girl eat food. And no, it doesn't know what you like. That's literally everyone's. Because of those are the most viewed clips on Twitch, is, like, when booby almost fall out or something. Like, or, like, Dr. Dango fucking pee in toilet and I film it or some shit. Like, I don't think they were poking fun at themselves. I think they were... I don't think that was a joke on their, like, own behalf. I'm pretty sure that was, like, them trying to be serious. Remember, the lightning sides... Or not lightning. The Aqua side story was what? Kingdom Hearts 2.8, a fragmentary passage? Like, no, they do this shit. That's just what they do. I didn't see it as a joke at all. Hey, look, if Kingdom Hearts 2.8, a fragmentary passage, was not a thing, I think, oh, dude, fucking, yeah, no, World of Final Fantasy was super fun.
Out for Terra.
We ain't gonna Which one was this?
Out for Terra.
We ain't gonna find him, man.
Stop that!
You two suck this round. You're such dicks.
They don't change, do they?
Nikki, I love you. I'll suck your dick. It's like, calm down,
that's
man.
their best quality.
God.
Well, we gave Merlin.
I'm probably gonna get
investments
copyrighted just for
highly
looking at this
excellent.
image of fucking
Let's
the
go
mouse.
stop by
Mickey, I'll
and
give you a
revise
Remy
this
for a
study.
Keyblade sword. Just like shoves him out of frame. It's just like, why?
Out for Terra.
We ain't gonna find him, man. Look at Goofy's mouth right there. Just that vacuous hole. God, hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget about Final Chapter Prologue. God. That's what it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it Kingdom Hearts 2.8, a fragmentary passage, Final Chapter Prologue? Wasn't that it? I'd say at least like 4 to 6 complete dicks. Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Honestly, I gotta get a shout out to fucking 14. 14 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake are probably the two best fucking Final Fantasy properties that have come out in the past, like, what, last 10 years? We're looking at strict like Final Fantasy properties, like a Realm Reborn. You know what? Okay, honestly, a Realm Reborn is alright. Heaven's Ward's pretty good. Stormblood, Shadowbringers was fantastic though. Shadowbringers, probably the best original Final Fantasy plot in a hot minute. And Final Fantasy VII Remake, I mean, it's just great. That is a weird play order, Laputa. I just didn't like the settings in Stormblood as much. They just wore me the fuck out. And also, there was like that horrible sense of like scale and presence in Stormblood. And I talked about this a lot when Shadowbringers came out. Because Shadowbringers takes place in like alternate realm, it was very easy for them to kind of like bind everything together. But Final Fantasy does a bad job of world placement anyway. Like, and I talked about this a lot about how like, if you look at like the original like World of Warcraft, you know, you've got Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, and when you open the map, once you load into the game, theoretically, if you could make it, you could run across the entire continent, and you get that sense of scale, right? You could start at the very top up at like Winter Spring and run all the way down without like hitting any load zones. And that always impressed me, you know, because it definitely gives you that big sense of world scale and positioning, because you can open up the world map at any point and see where you are on this big world map that you can traverse. So it's kind of like you know, like a Grand Theft Auto or something like that, where you like it loads like the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So like that always felt really cool. Whereas 14, due to the system limitations initially, I think Sib and I have had this discussion too. Due to system limitations initially with the PlayStation 3, was forced into having those little blue dotted fucking barriers that you had to cross through, right? And it also had, you know, teleportation and all that stuff. So naturally, 14 felt a lot more fragmented. It got better as system performance increased, but still it's very fragmented by zone. You load into a zone, you know what I mean? And I think it causes a little bit of like spatial disconnect, where you don't really know where you are. But that's a little bit better in Shadowbringers, but in Stormblood it was really bad because of the whole like, in 1 minute you can be in was it Yanxia or whatever the fuck it is. Yanxia, I can't remember what it was called. And then you can teleport to like Alamigo and shit like that. And like, it's super fucking weird, like flipping back and forth. It was just it gives you this just weird feeling of like, I have no idea where the fuck I am, right? And then the world map is horrible. It's fucking horrible. It's always been horrible in 14. And then the regular map is also kind of horrible sometimes. Like, figuring out what the fuck you're looking at. For a game that's got a great art team, makes you wonder who the hell is doing the maps, because the maps feel like kind of poop. It's not the fact that they're like paper map style either. It's that like, yeah, but like, I don't think it makes things feel larger. It makes it feel like more nonsensical, I think. Yeah, but like Rauger's Reach, the like Eastern Prop, yeah, it was super weird. Like, and so I couldn't figure out where the fuck I was, right? It's just, it was such a weird feeling. It doesn't mean like the game's bad or anything. It's just they didn't handle that very well. And I think originally a lot of it started as like a system limitation because MMO that had to work on the fucking PlayStation 3. Do you mean Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage 2.9?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Yeah, like Norvern's like a smaller region or what? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm actually really excited for Shadowlands too, because they're going to be doing like a main story thread in Shadowlands. Like, there's not going to be. It was cool in the other continents, so you could like choose your starting point, but it caused like a story disconnect. That's gonna be cool for WoW to have like a main story thread again, because they've had it before. It's just like it's been a while since they've done it. That should be interesting to see that. But I of course, as exciting as some of Shadowlands looks, it looks like they're doing a lot right. It looks like they're changing a lot of stuff. They're adding a shitload of QOL. They're crunching the levels by half. A lot of cool stuff they're doing. The new level 1 through 10 starting zone for new players seems fantastic, because it's going to teach people how to quest. It's going to teach people like how to do dungeons. It's going to be like a training tutorial thing, and then you can go do the next set of content after level 10. But that's all cool. And I think that the Shadowlands stuff that I've seen so far looks really good too. Seems like they're kind of going back to the roots with a lot of stuff. I think they probably learned some stuff from WoW Classic, like what works with that and what doesn't. I don't know. It should be interesting. Interested to see what the next 14 expansion is going to be. Oh, it did for me for a while, Ghibli, but then like I realized that like the end game content loop of 14 is just not to my satisfaction. And I feel like there's not enough. It's way too just scripted for everything. Like there very seldom feels like there are moments of like glory in that game because everything is just timer based and it feels very slow. Like even at cap, it still ends up feeling kind of slow, and it lacks a lot of the dynamics, I think, because there's no talents, there's no like gear alterations, there's not really anything to like change up your character. Which for some people they like that, some people don't. But like 14's definitely got its difficulty, especially with some of the higher end Savage stuff. But the first few are normally puggable, but then after that it's kind of a pain in the ass, which is good, but. I don't know, boss fights are pretty long most of the time, like in Savage stuff, and they're very like scripted and formulaic, which is really good for some people. Again, I don't know, maybe I'll be done with WoW at some point too, or something. Like maybe Shadowlands just ain't looking good or whatever. I don't know. It's 14's a better game to play solo anyway, honestly. Because, like, you can experience, like, all the content in the game solo, and, like, you know, you can go fashion hunt and all this shit. Like, it's... What the fuck did I even, like, look at? What was that? Oh, yeah, no, I just, I don't know. I still love 14, and I love WoW. I don't really feel like dealing with them right now. Yeah, no, I had like, I don't know, maybe some people in the free company remember. I had like 5 or 6 80s within the first, what, like 4 weeks of the fucking expansion. I just leveled up a shitload of them, got them all like gear capped up to the point, like, oh no, it was right before E1S came out. And I remember thinking like, I kind of wanted to do that, and then like, I just didn't have the patience at the moment to do any like Savage content. I did the EXs a bunch, but then I was just like, I really don't want to find a static, because that means like organized raiding doesn't really work for me because of my work schedule, because like I'm Monday through Friday at 8, and most groups want to do like Tuesday, Wednesday, some places want to do Friday, Saturday, and like with just the way my streaming schedule is, there's just no way I could really do it. Oh no, dude, Ghibli, I would love specs. Like I would love like talent trees and stuff. But yeah, no, I think they have a hard enough time balancing shit as it is. I don't think they could handle that. Blizzard's fucking used to it, and they've done a pretty good job at it lately. But yeah, they like as far as like rough balance, I think for like 90 to 95% of the player base. But adding in like talent trees into 14 would be a nightmare. Stream the raid. Yeah. I've explained why I wouldn't do that before. I never want like a game will never take precedence over my job. Like I would rather play, you know, Legend of Dragoon than stream like raid content, because like this is, I don't know, it's more, I don't know, like this is just more important to make sure that you guys are enjoying what's happening and all that stuff. If you like tanking in WoW, Ghibli, you may not actually like it in 14. You have very little control over your own survivability outside of Paladin. But even then, as Paladin, if you're fucking having to use like your instant cast clemencies and shit like that, then that means that the group is just in a fucking shithole anyway. Oh, did we not save? Well, where the fudge am I going now? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh god. I hate the fact that the fucking Xbox controller opens up that stupid ass Yeah, no, having a little bit of control over your survivability while as a tank, it definitely feels good because it's like you can definitely. Why do you keep running in this shit? I hate. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've said my piece on this like a million times. Fucking 14 and WoW and all that crap. I'm not even playing it right now. I've got a free company in my namesake and a house that I spent like 30 some odd million fucking gil on. In a game that I don't even play. With a free company that has a lot of people that I don't even think fucking... I don't even know like how many of them still watch. I haven't seen like a lot of them lately. Actually, that's not true. I see most of them around. But it's crazy. Like I may as well just like give them the free company. Like I haven't been on. Oh. Yeah, that sucked, Ghibli. But I know that feeling. The lock is opened. Ooh, baby, I love you every day. Head of Ghost Knights, you black monster! How dare you come here? That sounded like really passive aggressive, by the way. It wasn't. I'm just thinking about like the whole like FC thing. Like I forgot that it's like the bits thing. All that stuff. Oh man. You must destroy all 5 enemies at the same time. After you deplete their health, each ghost only stays down for a few rounds before getting up. How much fucking HP do they have each? Oh. Y'all gonna get a mansion and Ishgard housing? Lord. Y'all have enough money for it? I think I've still got like 28 million on my character, I think. Oh damn. Look at y'all go. Oh. Y'all gonna have like, who you gonna have like buy the house? You can have like Civ do it or something like that? Yeah, no, money's pretty easy to get in fucking 14. The flip market for fucking Mogs and shit like that is no, I'm sorry, glamours is super whatever. It's a lot easier than making money, and wow, that game's economy is like way more fucking aggressive.
Welcome to Bitter.
Alright, let's see what damage this does. I.e., none. And again, Boulder, yeah, that was more of like a joke. I might casually like play again here at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Albertolini can use his AoE too. I'm kind of just going to spam the AoEs because I feel like that's probably the best way to go about this. Okay, so those wingdings are dead now. So now I have to kill this dude, like, super fast. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Harpoon! Yeah, I was about to say, I think I hit X for that.
Ugh. Damn, they get right back up.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that's a good chance to deal some damage to this shit face. Ugh. Well, this is Albertolini's. I think it's gonna suck because we're not gonna have any goon juice for when the time to kill those dudes rolls back around. Yeah, I think he got a big sip. Okay, he's not down yet. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit him with I don't even think I have any magic to do it. God, this sucks. I did it again. Ooh, yeah, fucking perfect. I don't think I have enough magic at all. I don't think I have any that does like AoE damage. Let's see. Well, we could do another Explodey, which is probably a good idea to go ahead and pre-game some damage on those dudes. And maybe resurrect, what's her name? Oh yeah, I need to get her back up too. Well, she's got the dark magic shit, which isn't gonna work, so that sucks. I mean, last time we had, what, one fucking turn or whatever to... Yeah, but Alberto doesn't have... I mean, he doesn't have his goon juice anymore, though, so, like... Well, it depends. I mean, the commander has, what, like 1,800? I think he's actually getting pretty close to death. I did it again! Oh my god, I think my brain is shutting off. Is it 2 o'clock? It's getting there. it's getting there. Well, she's still alive, at least. There's that. Okay, that's only 203. I don't think he's going down yet. Oh, that's true. I could just have everybody defend except for him. And she's dead again. Oh, man. That's crisp. All right, Ghibli. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Oh, I thought that meant he was dead, but no. But nope. just the same old wieners. Oh, my wiener hurt. Oh, my wiener hurt. God, that last hit is so difficult for me to do. Oh man, is Dartrick dead? Oh no. The fuck is that supposed to do? What, he's gonna eat his ass? Uh-oh. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Is that fear? I guess so. If I do... I wonder how, like, resistant they are to dark. Okay, so Dartrick's got his shit. I would imagine they're probably pretty resistant to it. Don't attack them with... Well, I mean, like, if I do, like, the Ghost Commander with him, Dark can, like... Well, that's what I'm saying, is, like, maybe I can... Maybe I can hit the Commander with this, and then, like, as soon as it's Dark's turn, we can shift and do it that way. Okay, so the Commander's down. Which we've got, like, one turn. And hopefully we can use the big explosion thing to kill all of them. I don't know if that's what's coming, though. Yeah, that is it. All right, let's see. Hopefully this works. He does have enough for explosions. Let's see if this kills him. Hopefully it does. I mean, I'm cool with the whole, like, you gotta kill them all at the same time, but God.
Yeah, we did it. Okay now. Oh man.
Okay, we got a move called like Panty Raid or some shit. Oh yeah, that's how easy the fight was.
It's over. There is no more black monster. Please.
Like the black monster has been defeated, you say? I love science textbook diagrams. It looks like shit posts. Move. This will not work. This will not work. Fucking sit there and just yell move at some shit. Like, move! Alright, well, this has probably been the roughest night of Dragoon yet. Thank God you made it, Princess Labambi. I'm not Princess Lavuvi. I'm Princess Chirelfi. The door is now open. We must enter inside. Well, we did it. Thanks, Ford, for guiding us through the hell ship, which allegedly might be done as a dancing dagger. And then we also got Baby Cradle. Great. Is that Mom there? Hello, Mom there. Princess Luvia, she was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Mille Sesu, this wouldn't have happened to you. Princess of Mille. Oh my, you are alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. Dude, you gonna tell me fucking, are you gonna tell me that she's the baby that was like on the ship like 1,000,000 years ago and like now she's actually a princess? She's actually like the daughter of a fucking ancient or some shit, and she's gonna summon Holy to like save the world.
right, so like low key,
Is that what she is? She's a princess? No comment. Oh damn, Jigakuro keeping me awake with this. Woman cuts hole in coronavirus face mask to make it easier to breathe. Oh god. Oh, look at all the ghosts. They're leaving because they're like, ah, shit, Princess Dialabondi is here. It's okay. Y'all want the answer? Well, I think they just answered it that she is, in fact, the Princess Babby that was on the ship. So, I guess there's that. Oh, you don't like that wet-ass sound? Why not? Oh, what the fuck? Congo wasn't even out there. None of these people were even there. I intentionally did not take them because they suck wiener. Oh, here's the Dream Team, though. Dream Team better hurry the fuck up or else we're in big trouble. Why Aries' voice so good? Who the fuck? Who's that? Is that the? Who is that? This is actually a pretty interesting scene when you think about it, because like somebody died. But other than that, it's actually pretty interesting because like they've got like this semi like moving pre-rendered background, but like not, because it's obviously just a. Oh, the caravan person. I don't know. I guess I mean this is good. Oh no, Darth and the Vag machine died. Oh no, two of my good party members together. Oh dear. I thought she was just about to stuff his head into the fucking black hole dimension. Here you are, Dart. It's safe here. This is my goon. It's like, yeah. Gross. The virus is a joke, just trying to keep the sheep herded. Oh no. Oh no. Only somebody with X's in their name could say something that edgy. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Nah, we're gonna hold out hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that was a joke. Oh, my dick is falling off. Oh shit, dude. Is this the end of fucking Disc 2? Did we make it through Disc 2? Did we make it to Disc 3 tonight? No way. No way. We didn't! Oh my god. Who the fuck is this? Are these the Winglies?
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Like, what is happening? Oh, so these are Dragoons because they have wings. They're not the Winglies. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of the, oh god. That's one of the things from earlier, the vitiligo or whatever the fuck they were called. Oh, I guess that would make sense that it was Rose's flashback, because yeah, she was a goon. She'd been a goon for a minute. I guess that makes sense, though. Oh, is he a Wingly?
How dare you?
Oh, that's the big Wingly? Oh no. Oh no, big Wingly.
Belzep! Your death won't be in vain.
Nice shot, killer.
my eternal curse.
Zig!
Let go. Save yourself.
Everybody died. Well, this is in the past anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. It was all a dream.
Yeah, I guess it was like Z. Oh, yep, there it is. I saw Z again, Dart. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeke. Dart is Dart, not Ziggy. No, he is not Zeke. Oh, Lord. His name is the most Japanese sentence there is. Look at that dog. Look at him woofing. The PS1 ass dog. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, looking like he from Rocket Power or some shit. Yo, what's up, bros? Oh my god, bros. What are these two bros Winglies doing in this cave? Like, let me ask you guys a question, right? So, Winglies is very well hidden as like a I mean, that just show up for a little while, right? Like fucking Winglies. Do you think had they just called the fucking game Legend of Winglies, do you think as many people would have picked it up? Because they saw the Legend of Dragoon and they're like, oh, that sounds cool. But then they say like the Legend of Winglies and they're like, no, I don't know if I'm into that, dude. I'd rather play Ape Escape. That is exactly what it's looking like. That's a good looking dog there, squad. I'm proud of that dog. The Legend of Winglies. What would be the cover art? Just some fucking Winglies. You know how it is. Winglies with like maybe like a shitty screenshot of like the Winglies from like the CGI trailer thing. Or, I'm sorry, FMV. And then like below that, it's just got the dog, and that's it. The fuck's a Wingly? A Wingly is like a wannabe Dragoon. They have jetpacks and magic. So those are Winglies. Do you think you met a girl at a bar and you go back to your house, like, oh, we gonna have the sexuals, and they're just like, what have you named your pee-pee? And you're just like, oh, it's a Wingly. Do you think they just leave? Yeah, jetpacks and magic sound rad, but like, what if like at the same time? You know what I'm saying? Like big fucking same time. We're just absolutely smoking that doink. The cover art would be the indecipherable game over screen. Yeah, the game over screen is very strange. What if this was the cover art? Wingly. Just Wingly. That's all right, squad. We're gonna be stopping here soon because I'm like turbo dead. Turbo dead. It's Fueno. There's a port. They have the boat to Dunois. Dogs are like, y'all gonna go fuck up some Winglies? I'm about tired of Winglies. Why Japan thinks Dragoon is like a flying and jumping knight? I don't know. I mean, like, why'd Tolkien think that like a dragon was like a big thing that sat on like gold and smoked some dank reef? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Why does anybody choose fucking any decision? Why? Well, it's just 1 star, but I got a bloodied DCG. That's pretty cool, Steve. That's pretty cool. Bye, Mr. Wingly Pie. Move to the pier. Move to the ocean terrace. Get off the fucking boat. Fucking get off the boat. Tired of this. Dragon just looking for more reasons as to why he should hate the Japoids. He might be. I don't know, man. Actually, I don't think he'd be looking for a reason to hate the Japoids as much as. But if like the Japoids touch the dragons, and those are his people, then he definitely gets upset. Otherwise, I don't think he gets as upset as he used to. I don't know. But since we're fucking with dragons, he's gonna be like, hold up. Area of expertise, we're going in. Until fucking Assassin's Creed Viking comes out, and then he's gonna be like, I'm also an expert. I'm also an expert on this. Well, look, man, we spent way too long because, like, I suck, all right? Dragon, I saw you on fucking God of War. I remember that shit. You were like, hold on, I'm an expert. You were like, hold on, I'm an expert to the man that's lived in Norway his entire life and still actively worships the Viking people. I didn't know such thing. That was your whole fucking chat. Oh, God. What about King Alfred? I don't even know, dude. I can't follow. We got Rocket Power. We got Rose. We got Fart. Oh, God. Dude, I'm going to show up because I know you finna, like... Look, here's what you're going to do. And I already see this going. You're going to play Assassin's Creed Viking Land for, like, 2.5 weeks. And then you're going to stream it finally. Because you refuse to stream games at the start for some reason. I don't know why you do that. I don't think I've ever even asked you that, actually. You play it for, like, 2 weeks. You'll be, like, pretty much done with the game. Then you're going to fire it up. And then you're going to be like, I am the Viking man. When you title, you're going to say, I am the Viking legend. PS4. If Dragon and I ever fucking stop picking on each other, then, like, our relationship's just basically over. Like, but then again, I mean, I still don't know this man's name, so, like, it's... It just hurts a little bit. Hurts my willy. Why is Dragon still friends with me? That's a good question. Why am I still friends with him? Oh, God. What a night. It's a little bit harder because I don't have him on call to do this with. It's always like 10 times more this. I only know 2 areas of history that's fucking Crusades, the Great Pagan Army Invasion of Wessex. So yes, King Alfred. What the fuck? You were like super fucking like into the Viking stuff when we were doing God of War, remember? You were all about it. You were like, this is when the... I don't know why the fuck I got Stardust for that. You were like, this is when Viking Town came to Christianity and they all kissed over Jesus. This is how I know it's latest shit. The chat has just evolved into this. Man, I remember you... look, I'm just saying. You were also an expert on the Viking. There was a lot of expert during God of War. And it came down to the reality that I'm pretty sure the only person I trusted after a point was Ghost, because Ghost was like, yeah, I mean, this is like low key my fucking country's history, so like all this fucking lore and shit. He's like, that's all me. Ugh. No, it's cool, Ford. I was trying to get this goddamn save point. Sinless is from fucking West Virginia. Like, he's from fucking West Virginia. Because that was where he said he was from. Because he tried to tell me he wasn't fucking... He's like, I'm not from Norway. Like, in his, like, Norwegian-ass accent was like, I'm not from Norway. I'm from West Virginia. I was like, okay, well, you just never live in this town, then. I leave town, progress happens. Well, I've saved, so it's okay. Because now we're in that part of the night where I'm very tired. And I'm picking on everybody, so I'm going to stop. And... Wingly. Anyway, no, it's been a crazy night. I want to thank everybody for that's every night. Well, hang on, I don't pick on everybody constantly, just like most of the time. It's been a really crazy night. There were a ton of gift subs, there were a ton of donations and shit, and all that jazz. Thank you guys so much for everything, as usual. Jokes aside, you guys are fantastic, and I value you every day. And thank you all for being the absolutely wonderful people that you are, and for continuing to support this shit show of a broadcast when I'm sitting here losing my fucking mind. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. You don't care. About fucking what? The Christian? Dude, come on, man. Like, I don't not care. I'm just like, Look, I know like how much like shit's been bastardized by fucking like religion smearing its dick everywhere, trust me. Yeah, that's gonna be it. And hopefully everybody had fun tonight with this craziness. We're gonna keep going because fuck it, right? Like, I mean, like, at this point, I'm literally going to go with Dragoon until I just hit the point where I'm like, this game sucks, I hate it, and we have to stop, or we beat it. Either one. So we got real close to that tonight with the ship, I think. So there was that, but we'll see. Honestly, at this point, yeah, no, I'm like what, like 29 hours or some shit into this. So like, I mean, I may as well just finish at this point, right? And yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you all have a fantastic night. I'll be back again tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful. Have a good one. Take it easy.
Goodbye.